No DLCs, boys. Y'all know what it is. Alright, which would be good. And of course, people of chat, it is time. Mic check. 1, 2. To Legit City on the mic. Y'all know what it is. We're in the Onis today. We are back into the all Achievo Mamba. It's only been 100 seconds. Really? I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, we got our smooth hatch. We got our mealwood up. We've gone down to get some oil and lead. That's overheating. I can't do anything about that. We already disabled the auto repair. We're not going to do somnium. We pumped up a little bit of the water so that we can move it out and make it easier to travel. Drecos are... We have glossy babies coming up. Yeah. We're going to put steel on forever. It just makes sense. And then we're going to be running out of space for the hot water. And we're going to start siphoning it so that we can start making steam. I messed up by turning this on, so we had to repair it. Now we have to reseal. We have to pump out some of the gas too. Fun times. Outside of that, yeah, we are scanning space. We are getting steam started for Steam Rocket. And we're basically gonna be getting ready. Grabbing a little bit of the hydrogen power. Let's bump these up to a 7 so they get done on the operation side. We gotta do the tune-ups, right? So we could do that later. We're not really too worried about that. Whatever we do for that, we get. So it's like just nice stuff. Outside of that, we got a lot of rooms. Gotta grab research. Gotta grab clothes. Shovel? That's so stupid, man. Taming a delectable does not count for taming a shovel. That's so stupid. I'm so happy I grabbed the regular volt egg. So we just have to wait for this baby to be an adult. And it'll be fine. That's so jank though, man. Alright, because I can, I'm gonna put that there. Potentially help us out. And of course, we're gonna need clay at some point. Okay, so what do we want to do right now? I think it's space, right? That we want to do. I'm gonna get 20 dupes at some point. Tame Gassy Moo, that's super cool. Super sustainable. Generate 240, yeah. We're still trying to do that. We're halfway there. We gotta get plastic for this. We just need luxury barracks, which is plastic. And then the last Achievo, 1 year to be exact. The tune-ups I just talked about, we're doing it kind of casually. Reveal 80% of the map, exploring outside the starting biome. We will. We're doing this, but it's slow. We're waiting for the smooth babies to hatch. We have to build a bunker door. Easy live-in job suitability we'll have to do at some point. That's gonna be fun. Alright, so it is probably time for us to start getting our rocketry set up. We're probably just gonna lather up igneous. Okay, didn't get stuck inside. A little bit of hydrogen in there, but it's fine. A little bit of damage to this didn't hurt nobody. And we do want to remove all these gases. Alright, so we're doing that because we need a vacuum inside. To make this a little bit easier, we could add a little bit of water for now. Because we should. And then we could start siphoning water off of this. And then we could start processing the polluted water right there. We'll eventually need to dump some more water in here, though, for the refinery. We could also just go inside here. That makes a lot of sense, too. We'll wait till this is used up first. Or, well, we could pump it now. Because basically, open that, break this down to here, and then connect the zones. And we're good. That's basically all we need to do for that. And then we'll connect this area, and we can start pumping it. We are using this, too. And we're moving the water out. Let's do it as low as 20 degrees, just so that we get more water. And then we could just use this over the other line. This area is pretty cool, too. Alright, telescope idle. Pips. No, this is gassy moo. That's so early. Stone hatch. Smooth hatch. Ooh. That helps us out with down to hatch. Dude, where are the pips? Double gassy moo. Hakus. No pips. Dude, where are the pips? Do I have to get lucky with the pips or something, man? Alright, the vacuum is done. For the most part, I do want to dig this out. Oh, meteor time. Fun times. We've been getting meteors so often. This is gonna be fun. We have to disable auto repair on the ladders. The tedious part of this game. Alright, research is done. We do gotta research everything, so we're just gonna grab everything that we can. We're gonna have to decon, rebuild that. And then for now, we're gonna be basically okay with that amount of liquid. And then we have a lot of cool water. Okay. We want to stop adding this. And I guess we could start turning this on. There we go. And then now we are going to do this. Hot water. Requires multiple passes, right? Above 15. Wait. Below 15. Oh, this doesn't loop. Oh, I did this wrong. It's the other way. My one bubble too many. No, it's cooling. And the meteor shower's gone. Man, this meteor shower. We gotta dig that out. And we gotta start getting our rockets up, basically. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll also get the bunker achievement. This is gonna be better once we remove one bubble. Alright, the water's cold enough, gets to leave. There we go, it's smooth now on the movement. Alright, so we're basically going to be trying to generate some steel. We're going to put a tile here, because we can. And then we want to do that setup. Gas vent's going to get removed. And we're probably going to want to remove that tile as well. Probably put another tile here. We could still move out, and then we could move the pipe through, right? We need to build a ladder so that we can build a roof up top and then start using it. Okay. There's probably some merit to adding more suits here. Which we will. We'll use gold for this. I feel like that just makes a lot of sense. Start going through the water. So far, so good. Is this okay? Looks like it is. Glass. We have a little bit. I might want to make more. Mamba, I hear you, baby. 1600. Not enough. Alright, we're going to do 99 here. That's going to use up a lot of the labor. My kitty cat's here. Mamba saying hello. He's not really saying hello, he just wants his head rubs. Mama's being a good kitty cat. Alright, so we have water here. We could use that line to feed into here, which would work. I guess I wouldn't really mind that either. Because it's like, I'm thinking about, we're going to need a lot. There we go. What's going on, TJ? Hi, legit in chat. Hope your week is stress-free. Appreciate that, man. We're going to be streaming, though, for 35 hours. So the plan is, today is Tuesday, right? We stream, you know, decent amount of time, and then we try to wrap up September tomorrow, because tomorrow is technically the last day that we're going to have discounted subs. That way, you know, if you guys do support, subscribe now or subscribe for more months in the future at a discount. Tomorrow's gonna be the last day for that, if not today, depending on where you are in the world, right? And then we're probably gonna take a couple days off and resume next week Monday. So for the most part, man, just a heads up, September's ending, the last chance for the discounted subs if you guys want to support me in the Mambas. But yeah, we're going to be wrapping up the subathon. I'll get a catch up on the YouTube videos. I'm going to start to reorient myself and try to like wake up earlier. Get back to the normal stream schedule. Have a healthier meal plan. And a healthier sleep. Big thing that will help us out though is wintertime. I can't wait for that, man. Wintertime's going to be so nice. I love wintertime. Summer is finally arriving and I'm starting to thaw out, dude. I'm jealous, man. I'd rather want the wintertime. Mamba wants some rubs. He's being a baby. Mamba's such a baby. TJ, man. Dude, man, I hate leaving wintertime. Always. If I could, I'd rather have it be wintertime all the time. Oh, I'm pumping. Even though I shouldn't have. No. I mean, it's hot, so it should be fine. Building out the ladder. We still got to do the telescope. Yeah. Alright, so we have a decent amount of steam. I wouldn't mind a little bit more because we are going to need to make the launches. Alright, that should be good. Alright, and we're going to start with some rockets soon, boys. Hey, Ace Cow coming in with 5 gifted, and Valorant gifting a bonus sub. Shout out to Valorant. Ace Cow with a gift up to Ruick, Mania Phobe, We Level Surge, DT Almas, Half Pint, welcome to the city. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there, man. Appreciate you, Ace Cow. Thank you, thank you. We can take another dupe, I guess. Devin could help out with the supply. Appreciate you, Ace Cow, man. I see you over there. If you guys don't know Ace Cow, this guy, Ace Cow, man, has his own dairy farm. But he does not sell anything to the people. It is a personal dairy farm. And he makes milk and cheese for himself. Now, the funny thing is that the milk sucks. So, you know, nobody's at a loss. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, man. Ace Cow got the best milk. But yo, man, appreciate you, Ace Cow. I see you over there, man. How are you, dude? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. I was just memeing a little bit about the dairy farm. I need more suits. That's what I needed. Alright, let's get 3 suits. We'll be getting the reed fiber somewhat soon. Let's prioritize that over everything else. No! Another meteor shower. At least the ladder's gotten some. Is this gonna survive? Oh, my ladders got sniped. Oh, man. Oof. I just built this and we gotta we gotta rebuild it already. I hate meteor showers, man. They keep doing me up. 200. Alright, let's stop the line for now. The steam's at a good temp. We're fine. If anything, I might want to rebuild my liquid res so that we could have more space. Also, free water. It's always nice. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. One of the spots here got bopped. That sucks. We'll have to do that then with the ladder. Alright, we'll do it again. No research. We gotta grab all the tech right now. Well, we gotta grab steam rocket tech, to be honest. We kind of need to build that at the moment. Because we could already go to the first couple locations. So we should probably tech that up, try to get a rocket built, and start heading out. We still need to build up, though. And then this is 34. So engine capsule. Okay, so bunker 4. I guess that doesn't matter then. 5, 6. And then we would have what we would need. Oxygen's coming in, power's in. Hey, got the emote. Alright, so what it is basically is that we know each rocket module is 5 tiles tall. And then we know that we have an engine command capsule, that's 10 tiles. And then we need 5 research modules, that's another 25, so 35 total. So this height is 36 because we need a bunker tile set up here at the very top. So that's going to be the reasoning why. Now that means we have to walk on top, which is fair. So we just have to do it like that. And then we'll do it like this. Okay, move that all up. Steam's going to be fine. Building's broken. We can't really do too much about that. This has power, so we're okay. No more water here. So we're gonna have to start grabbing water from here, it looks like. That's probably okay. Ronde. Who would you like to claim? Let me know, let me know. Bonnie, Catalina, Camille, May, Josh, Stinky, Liam, Meep, Frankie, Ada, Ren, Travato, Devin. Alright, Mocha. Mocha comes from the top. It's gonna be Bonnie. Grande Mocha. 9 to 9 cycles, man. One of the first dupes. You're our rancher. We do not have any ranching clothes. Feels bad. Alright, I'm in. Those purple shoes might be better. Let's go, let's go. Mocha's in. Welcome in, Mocha. Resident rancher. Pumping out the oxygen. Have a lot, so we're fine. Thank you. Welcome to the colonies. We're gonna need you to tame the shovel babies eventually. Oh, you tame? Hasn't gone groomed yet. Soon. Mocha's gonna do it. This playthrough might end soon. That's the funny thing. Because we're almost done with the achievements. We're already almost done. Oh my god. They keep hitting us with the meteor showers. Oh yeah, we need to put that there too. And then, did we get this built? That way we get access to the water. I know that we have until cycle 365, but I'm looking at this and I'm like, man, how much more do we actually have to do? I feel like the brunt of all of the achievement work is already done. I was expecting this, honestly, to be a lot harder. I don't know why. Alright, this has a lot of water inside. That's a good thing. Oh, we're not making any more. We're probably going to need more iron. So let's do another 25. We could probably also grab more iron if we really wanted. A little bit right here. Not a lot, though. I guess there's a little bit of iron here we wouldn't mind grabbing. Is there a better spot? Oh, over here. Oh, we got a vein. Okay, we could do that. And then we could grab the iron this way. And then we could jump up, jump down. Grab all that iron. That's actually kind of sweet. Did we did rummage. We can inspect. Nothing of interest. So far, so good. So the Paku is emergency food. Oh, they're crowded. Too many fish. Sad times. Too many of the fish right here. So the easiest way to take care of that is by bopping these tiles and giving them a separate pool of water. That way they could be happy eating their seeds. Too many of the wild Paku plop down into there. Flooding. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Security doors overheated. Yeah, it's all fine too. Alright, I don't think there's gonna be any problem with this. Oh man, we're gonna have barbecue right now as well. I mean, we have 2 more dupes we could take. I guess we could take them. We'll take Ari. His job's not really gonna matter too much. Ooh, second smooth, baby. Let's go. We're gonna need them to process all the good stuff. So 5, 20 exactly. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. It's exactly 20. Okay, so they're almost done. The research is almost done. So we're going to line this up like this. 1, 2, and then it's 1 for myself. Wait, how do I want to do this? So I do it like that. We'll do it like that. I can't build up there, so we'll have to put a door here. Okay. Then we're gonna need a power line. Just so that we could turn these on. going on, Hunter? Welcome in. We're getting ready for space. We still don't know where the pips are, man. I would want to, but we don't have enough space. I need to have all the space be used for the rocket. Just because of rocket height that we need. I'll have to live with that. Alright, studying space. I mean, we do have a second researcher. It's probably working down at home. We already have steam ready. 200 degrees, that's nice. And then once we can, we'll get that started. We're gonna build a second rocket over here, most likely. And then the funny thing is that we don't need... Dude, I haven't found the pit planet, dude. This is insane. We haven't found the pit planet. There's a gassy moo right here. But there's no pips anywhere. Stone hatch, smooth hatch, sleet wheat, gassy moo, more gassy moo, paku egg, nothing, nothing. So it's like, dude, it might be the last thing we get is gonna be pips. That's gonna be so weird, man. Alright, so I'm gonna climb up here. And then I'm gonna tame this puff prince. It's technically in its own room already, so pretty easy. We just gotta set this up. This is 100% a priority 4, though. Just because I want other stuff built first. And then the part I love... clicking on each ladder and hitting disable auto repair. Ladders can be used while they're broken in this game. So, like, honestly, they should just have this be a thing we could do. Oh, dude, another meteor shower before any of the doors are built. Come on. Never lucky, boys. You got this, man. You're not gonna get hit by anything. Never lucky, man. Dude, meteor showers happen so often in this game. It's insane. Missing tile. Oh, got bopped. Oof. They destroyed the freaking regolith that it was sitting on. Sad times. We have a lot of food right now, a lot of wheel runners. A lot of oxygen being used. I might actually want to start using the algae for oxygen or something. Just put it right there. He can power that for himself. Hey, YSH, coming in with the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the city. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 days I had for you viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support, man. I see you over there. Oof. Getting beat up over here. We're just gonna have to rebuild this. Meteor showers, man. So bad. So bad. Alright, everyone has food, right? Just making sure. Do we have to take out the fish? Oh, one of the guys broke out. He's got to go. And then we're going to do the last tile right there. In spaced out, is there no need for bunker doors? It depends. So the problem is that in base game, all the meteors you have are predetermined, and all the meteors that you get in base game have the ability to damage everything. In spaced out, you have more meteor variety, and some of the meteors don't do damage. So notable ones are snow and oxalite, and then slime meteors. None of those meteors actually do damage, meaning that you could use regular tiles to tank them out. So honestly, it really depends on the planet that you're playing on, because your starting planet dictates your meteor variety. So on some planets, it's perfectly avoidable. You don't need to do anything with that. On some planets, you're better off building the bunker doors because you're going to be getting only metal meteors. But that's going to be the major distinction. Regolith, specifically, and then metal meteors, copper, gold, iron. If you get anything that's metal based, they will break everything except bunker doors. But yeah, it depends. I actually think it's 100% avoidable though, because of how infrequent it is. So default settings, right? If you're playing on a higher difficulty, it's different, because you're gonna have a lot more meteor shower frequency. But yeah, for the most part, you can avoid it 100%. All right, we'll just do it like that for now. Yeah, using blast shots could be a thing. The only problem is that it's refined metal, right? So that means at that point you have to have the ability to kind of like streamline the refined metal. Oh, the door's built. Nice. All right, let's bump the construction here to a 7. Research is almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Are we like missing something? Like, we have water right here. Oh, come on, man. Hit him with the waters. Yeah, metal petroleum. I feel like if they made blast shots more available, it'd be better used that way. Because like needing petroleum and metal, like it makes sense for the recipe of what you're making, but those resources aren't available on every planet. So because of that, it's like you only really make blast shots on a certain planet. Oh my god, look at the speed of which we open. An unpowered bunker door takes roughly 550 seconds, almost a full cycle to open. That's why you have to power this. If you power it, it takes about 60 seconds. Still about, you know, a tenth of the day. But it's, you know, you gotta do it, man. It's slow. You really do be slow like that. Look at this guy. He's waiting. They're actually just waiting. That's so sad. Oh, he's here. They're just doing some supply. Ilya coming in with the 2 months. Thank you so much, Ilya. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Let's give it some power, boys. Oh, no, bro. Another meteor shower, guys. Leave. It's time to leave. A achievement. Tank the wires. We tanked the meteor, boys. Achievo complete. Not bad. Not bad. We're getting there, boys. We're eventually going to be able to do it. You know what's funny? By the time the meteor shower is over, the doors are still not going to be open. So we're just going to keep it open. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Feels bad, feels bad. Still unpowered. I haven't plugged it in at the bottom. Oof. Alright, we get started. What is the optimal setup for bunker door builds? The optimal setup is you build your bunker doors at the very top, and then you have to basically reserve sections underneath it for rocket setups. So the setup you would want revolves around something called a space scanner. You see how it's like a very cone-shaped kind of scan radius? You have to allow it to get maximum width, which is basically around this height. And then what you have to do is not block it. So a lot of the times, the problem you run into is the space scanner needs to be on a floor. And if it's not on a floor, it doesn't operate. And then the problem is that you're going to have space above it that needs to open so that it could scan. And then that means the regolith accumulating falls on top and it becomes a problem. The play for that is actually running a mechanized door like that. And then you run the space scanner. Now the thing with the space scanner is you need one dedicated, given that you have full scan range, to detect meteors, and then you need an additional space scanner per rocket. And the problem is that you cannot overlap the area, so you have to spread them out. But that's basically the setup. There's a little bit to think about with automation, because it's going to open when an incoming object's coming in, right? So that might sound counterintuitive, like, wait, you're opening the door when a meteor is coming in? No, it's actually trying to detect a rocket ship, but it can't differentiate between objects, and that's what the problem is. So a lot of times, you have to click on the space scanner, select the rocket, so that it opens for it. That's because in this game, rockets do not wait for the doors to open. So in Spaced Out, if a rocket's coming in and it's in the star map, it will wait outside on the planet and park. Yes, it will do that. It's weird. In base game, it's gonna just crash through the doors and be like, I'm coming in, Kool-Aid Man style. Like, oh yeah, and then splash. And then you have to repair your doors, and that sucks. That's 500 steel, right? So a lot of times, you have to do the space scanner per rocket. So that makes it so that in base game, you have to do a lot of widespread steal. But I want to avoid that because we have to do Home Sweet Home with the Great Monument. So I'm thinking it's either we do a minimal setup, try to do this, and then try to get it so that we get the achievement, and then we deconstruct the monument for the steel. Because it's like, that's 17 tons of steel we're gonna need. And then afterwards, it's like, do we really need it? I don't know. It's gonna be hard pressed for me to get that much steel, realistically. Oh, we're out of water. We're gonna have to deal with that. But yeah, we're gonna have to do the steel for that. 10. So if you're trying to detect the meteors and you're just doing scanning in the beginning, you normally will just do a NOT gate on the space scanner, right? You just do the NOT gate, and then you just control the doors up top. There's a subtle difference with the automation at the bottom for the mechanized airlock though. But yeah, that's more or less the optimal bunker door setup in base game. You don't have to do this in Spaced Out, just because the rockets will wait for the doors, so you could just have that manually be something you open if you want. What's the limiting factor? Getting steel, fossil, lime. It's always going to be lime. getting lime. And that's because everything else we have refined carbon, iron, and we just need lime. So lime comes from eggshells, or if you go to the bottom of the map and dig out fossil, you'll get some more lime. We have dug it out. It's just that going down and coming back up takes a while. You have to go down all through the ladder shafts, go to the mines. You know how it is. Yeah, as long as you have a renewable source of lime, you could get steel. It's just that, yeah, getting a lot of lime usually sucks. All right, we're also gonna power this. All right, we're gonna keep these two open. This one is just gonna stay closed, and it's because it's just really gonna be a, you know, all they're gonna do is just gonna block stuff from hitting the rocket. 2,000 steel for the rocket. We gotta start launching though. That's the problem. All right, so we gotta get through here. Let's go. We're gonna get through to here. Paku's probably easiest. It's probably depends. Paku's would probably be the easiest for eggshells. There's a world where Pokeshell ranching makes sense too, because then you would get molt 2 times plus eggshells, which is pretty good. Pokeshells do suck. You would need mechatronics to realistically be able to deal with them without worrying. A lot of times though, if you have the ancient specimen story trait, that's probably the easiest way to get like an infusion. Now that we have the story trait, it's a little bit more consistent to get a little bit of lime, and then once you do the story trait, you get a, you know, renewable way of getting it. I have a video though, Soul Knots, if you're curious. It's on the YouTubes. Basically goes through the bunker door setup. Isn't story traits though non-DLC? Because I do have it right now, all base game. Everyone has it, I think. I think it was just based on the update. And then we're just gonna move the pump down here. Yeah, you get lime straight up on the water planet. That's really nice. No such luck with base game. I see. Yeah, water planet, man. It's one of those things. It can be really nice. Our research is more or less done. We need steel. We need steel. And then we need to dig, get water to make steel. This is getting there. It's warming up. Hot water's coming in. For fossil, no. The only thing you need for fossils in this game, I believe, is coal. Right? Isn't it just coal? It's more so that you make diamonds from the ancient specimen. So the loop is you get stone hatches and you feed them sedimentary rock. which gives you coal, and then you could do the loop. But in spaced out, you get diamond press. So you take it a step further. Because you'll get coal, and then you'll be able to use that as a way to kind of supply it. Because what it is that when you crush fossil to lime, you get sedimentary rock, 95 kgs, and that feeds into the hatches. And then the hatch plus ancient specimen loop is the loop. And then you actually are positive on coal, I believe. Well, it's not coal, I believe it's refined coal that you need to put in, I think. I do not believe it's diamonds though. I might be wrong. It might be exactly diamonds. But I thought it was coal for some reason. Alright, let's build this out before we actually release the water. The oxygen knife either is helping out. That's so funny. Alright, doors are open. We got the Achievo. We're still trying to do this. The research is kind of meh now. Because in order to do the other ones, it's going to take forever. And we're really just trying to telescope right now. And then we just need steel. Is it diamonds? I thought it was coal the fossil. It's diamonds. Ah. Did it really? Yeah. You could get diamonds though. I forget which planet it is. Yeah, right here. 32% on the carbon asteroid. So base game, you don't need a drocone. You just go there with a cargo storage and you just get free loot. So it's actually easier base game. You just send a planet. And all you need is cargo storage right here. Cargo bay. Base game, you don't need a drocone. It's always kind of weird. So you don't have to spend diamonds and you just get it from space. Alright, the Delectable's gotta go, man. I'm sorry. Tame, okay? He's good. Base game space is weird. I feel like a lot of the times, no one's really trying to do long-term space harvesting. Because it just becomes this weird spot, man. Because it's like, a lot of times people don't want to do the math to figure out what it is they need. And it's like, I'm just going to beat the game and get out. Yeah, right? You usually just get spaced out afterwards. A lot of people don't really try to min-max the end game of this base game. I can't fault them for that, though. The base game for this is kind of rough. Would it mine more suits? Oh, yeah. I built this. Just so that we would have water, and I forgot to add it in. I mean, it's connected now, so we'll have water. Haha. Don't have to wait for this anymore. Yeah, we'll get fuel calculators. We're gonna have to turn that on. Okay, so now we'll have water here. Not bad, not bad. Double pump, boys. Well, we gotta make steel. We need a lot of steel. Alright, this is done. Stone hatch. Okay, man. I need to find the pips. Like, we don't have to scan the back yet. We still gotta get super coolant. Yeah, I feel you with that. The automation is just nice because it's set it and forget it. It's really nice. It really is. We might actually have to pump this area eventually. Don't mind too much of it though. Fossil and lead is fine. Dude, we just gotta generate all the steel, dude. We just gotta generate all the steel. Okay, so we're gonna mine some stuff. I'm gonna do another rock crusher. Actually, maybe not up top. That doesn't make that much sense. I guess we could pop this. Try to use this wire. That's not bad, man. Chat reminders are always good. Alright, we're gonna build this to get a second spot of crushing lime. Because, dude, that's a bottleneck. I mean, I guess it's working out. But yeah, we need to get 2,000 steel. Man, it's never enough steel. 5.2. Like, we're gonna need more iron. I should probably wait till the steel is already done. Alright, I'm gonna actually start bopping these gyms so that they could start working on the other stuff. That might be what's happening right now. They're running too much and not hauling the fossil. Fossil lime forever. And we got to get to 2,000 steel. Still scanning space. We have steam. We just didn't have the steel. And then we're going to need steel for gantries. Oh, dude, it's so much steel. I guess after we're done grabbing the super coolant, we could deconstruct the rockets and get enough for the metal, Great Monument. How much glass do we need? 2,500. Almost there. Go this down to like 30 instead of 75. This water is kind of hot, but it's fine. So we have water. Not really too worried about that. Spawn's working fine. This is probably going to work non-stop because we have a lot of dupes that are probably breathing too much. Breathing too much, Kappa. Alright, we gotta start crushing gas again. Gotta do it, gotta do it. Alright, do we have enough diamonds? 11 tons, we do. Obsidian? 7 tons, yeah, we do. So all we need is plastic and steel. Damn, man. Plastic and steel, of all things. Of all things. It makes me think I should have had the Dreco Ranch pre-built, so that the moment I get Locavore, we're done. Let's grab the BBQ. Free calories. I'm out of calories right now. Did we kill the Delectable? It looks like we did. Okay. People have calories, so they're not really too bad. Oh, chlorine, gas pressure. Alright, so we need a crush to help out the oxygen and the plants down here. I will do this because why not? We're just gonna get some more mealwood, help it out, load a bit of more supplemental. Gotta get the calories right. We got all the iron here, good stuff. A lot of coal that we're not using because we can't. We got 2 smooth hatches now. We got some smooth eggs now. Hopefully we get more. Calories are coming in. More BBQ is being cooked. Do the farming of the mealwood so we have better the calories. We have space down here for the chlorine to kind of resettle at. So it's probably okay. So far, so good. We got some more Paku we could take out if we really wanted. Dude, double gas giant. Dude, are the pips really gonna be like right here? Oh, that's gonna be horrible. 1150. We're getting close. We have lime. Oh, the output pipe is full. Okay. We gotta put second res. Basically, it's what we need to do right now. Build a second res right there. You sure don't have pips here? I haven't seen an arbor tree biome. I guess we could try to do pushing back the veil right now. Go through there. I just don't have a tree biome anywhere. I feel like I would have seen tree biome at some point. We'll try to go through though, try to see. We got to do pushing back the veil, I guess. So we could just dig through a little bit down here. You got this, man. Hey, there we go. Pokey shells. Saltwater geyser. Yeah, we're gonna need petroleum rocket. That's gonna be the next thing we'll set up. It's gonna be a while though, because we don't even have steel. Oh, we're slightly not generating enough O2s. So far, no pips though, man. Never lucky. But yeah, it doesn't look like we have a tree biome anywhere. We don't have forest core. I don't think it's possible that we get them here. This guy tame. Yep. Nice. Alright, let's deconstruct this so we don't have to keep taming this guy. Immovable objects. Pulling back the van, we're at 55. 9 out of 100 for the the tuning. Critter Whisperer. No puff. Oh my god. I have to do base puff. We have to find a base puff, not a prince. Oh, that's so annoying. Please tell me there's a puff alive somewhere. Dude, are all the puffs dead? Dude, not like this. It's just Pakus. Oh my god. So we have to hope for the prince to lay an egg. Please give me a regular puff egg. Feed the babies. Feed the babies. No puff, you have to find it. I guess that's fine. And then we just have to explore at this point. Right? Can we go through here? Oh no, that tile right there. AETN. We want to go through as far as we can, both sides. Okay, we just want to explore at this point. Research is about done. So we need to get cargo bay. I believe that's what we need actually. Because we need to, I mean, I guess we could do this first. Yeah, we'll do this first. We really do need that petroleum engine eventually. Have to redo this. Dig up a lot of the regolith stuff. 1650, we're almost there. First rocket. Not really. We're gonna need so much more steel. We're gonna need so much more steel. We're out of lime. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit more iron. While we do pull back the veil. Welcome back. And then we're gonna go this way. There is no puff alive except for the prince. What kind of egg do we get? Please give me a regular puff egg. 100% chance. There it is. Let's move that out of the water so it doesn't become a problem. All right. We gotta get telescope back. No puff, man, of all things. It's possible, man, that we just don't get the puff and it dies. I heard, I think it was Aricia had that bad luck. Where they had the puff die and he had no real way of getting another one. And he couldn't do the all base game achievements. I know there's a puff planet. I know that exists. You know what it could be? You just have to send a research rocket and you get one of these as a puff or something. I would think though it'd be just shows up without having to do a research to it. Alright, let's pop this one as well. And that one. A little bit of lacking of O2 for the suits. Mealwood's fine. We might want to actually pop some fish. Okay, not bad. So we're gonna go there just to reveal. We're gonna force a dupe to walk by doing the dig command. Gone through this side. Not bad. We are at 60%. Alright, because we have the suit, we should go up this way. We need to just reveal as much as we can. I don't think there's any pips. Another meteor shower, man. Should I already just pop this? Already missing a tile. No, pips are a base game. It's just that you got to do the different planet start, Arborea. Just like how you get no oxiferns or trees here, you get no pips here. So it's not that it's spaced out, it's just the planet composition of Terra. Terra start basically has a set composition, so we don't get rust here, we don't get badlands, we don't get arbor biome. It's just a different composition, right? Oh, you think that because you only did Terra in base game? That's fair. Meteor shower's over and it didn't get hit. Let's go. But yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any pips here. They got the gold. No power for this, which is fine. Hey, look at the babies. Oh, we got the Paku Ranch coming in full bloom. Meta refinery, kind of working. No lime, classic. I think we do it here. You need gantries for this. It's gonna be so annoying. We're gonna need these because you don't need a gantry for every section, but you need to be able to reach every section to be able to reach our build and supply the research modules that we'll want. Each research module is 200 steel, so we're gonna need another 1,000 steel. Dude, man, ladders are so good. It sucks that they got patched out, Kappa. All right, we got up here. We could probably just keep going. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so we're gonna have to bop all that. Then bop all that. Then bop all that. Then bop all that. And then we bop that side. Okay. Probably do the same thing on this side. And then probably want to go up. And then go as much as we can to the right. We're not really going to care about the geysers. We already got the one we want, which is water. Gilded fullerene. Oh shit. Did they change this to require emulsifier? It does. Alright, so it's fullerene and gold. And then petroleum. Alright, it's gonna be some time before we actually make that though. We can just pre-build the building. I forget how big the molecular forge is. Missing tile shenanigans. Goddamn. And we gotta disable each of the ladders. Classic. Dude, I should have brushed steel. That's the one thing I would have changed. But I don't know how much that would have changed. Not like we were slow on steel. It was pretty set, I guess. It might be just the output water too. That's probably what our limiting factor is. Output water. The water isn't able to leave the system. So that doesn't actually get used. So once we get this storage in, it should help out. We should probably prep up for another one as well. Just to get ahead. Thank you, Frankie. Build all that afterwards. And then we're able to just go through the water now. This is going down, which is nice. Yeah, we do. That bottleneck on the output water kind of sucks. But like, I don't want to have just hot water exposed. So we're just going to have to keep adding reservoirs. I'll probably even do another dig right there. Super coolant. We're gonna need some of the ingredients later. Aha. There we go. You're free now. Take the mushrooms. Free calories is free calories. Steam box would have been better. Steam box? Oh, you mean steam? I don't have plastic yet. I don't have plastic yet. That's the funny thing. We don't have delectables yet. I mean, glossy babies yet. They're there. They just gotta hatch. But yeah, no steam turbine tech, at least. Not yet anyways. We do plan on getting it. It's just, yeah, we're not there yet. Yeah, man. No plastic tack. God. Every time. Alright, we're just digging. We just gotta reveal the map, man. That's all we gotta do right now. We over here digging. Going through the maps. Y'all know how it is. Okay. We have more of the right side we can go through. Just kind of avoiding it for now. Oh, it's gonna drain regardless. Alright, we're gonna go down instead. Should be alright. Okay. Not allowed by skid. Can we reach this, or do I have to build a ladder here, is what I'm thinking. Man, this is 1,000 steel right here. Maybe we don't need it. I'm thinking to myself right now, maybe we don't need this bunker door here. That's a lot of steel. Okay, we could reach from the ladder on the side. Good news. All right, new storage. This is not maxing out because receiving decently. The water's leaving. Spawn is spawning. A lot of water right here still. Water is not doing anything, but that's probably fine. Technically, I could recoup this later once we just get enough water inside and heat it up. I don't know how many steam launches we'll need, but you know, I wouldn't mind doing this. Okay. We're likely gonna need this rocket to keep going non-stop. And then we'll probably need to have another rocket on the side. Okay, we're also going to build... underground telescope. This might seem weird. It's because later on I'm gonna have to remove the top telescope. But when you remove the top telescope, you can't see on the star map anymore. So I'm just gonna build one at the underground so that we could have star map available. It's not actually gonna do anything. No auto repair. We keep needing more rocket stuff. Now the good news is that the rocket is technically indestructible to meteor damage. That's a funny thing. I probably really should just remove the bunker doors and get this done faster. 140, 135, it's all good. Going through some of the water helps it out instead of having it all go to the spawn. And we'll just cut the power for now. It's out of power anyways. All right, we dug up 69%. Damn, still not there yet, huh? Alright. Looks like going out this way would be kind of nice. See a little bit up top. We did go down here. It looks like we're still trying to. Pressurized oil. Gonna have to let that spill. Okay, got the sand. Ooh, meldage. It's fine though. We're just exploring, boys. Normal exploration stuffs. Did you get stuck? You did. Still don't have pushing back the veil yet, huh? Alright, looks like this right side's where I have to go. Let's move the egg. Jump down here. Want to make sure there's no sand collapsing on us, and we're just going to try to explore. $350 steel. I will bop this. Alright, so we need 5 of these to get the good deliveries. Gonna have to rebuild the telescope. Classic stuff. Mealwood seed. Calories are all right. We're just trying to pull back the veil right now, I guess. This is a good chunk of fog. Dude, another meteor shower. Command capsule is only 200. Nice. Oof. Okay. Another 2 minutes and a half. Ooh, okay. Oof. Oh. And overheated. God damn it. Every time. This is barely okay. Give me my steel. I hate meteor showers. Why is it so frequent, man? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember it being this bad. Water is fine still. Just need lime. Okay. Dude, why is the meteor shower so frequent? It's every cycle for like half a day. It's what it feels like. Dude, getting to space sucks in base game, man. I did not remember it being this bad. I guess the good news is that we could start filling this up with steam. Oh yeah, I got to find the sweet spot on the calculator. We gotta do the gantry. Oh, we're gonna need power for that. Why does this cost 1200 watts, man? Of all things, 1200 watts? I'm just gonna replace this wire. Alright, fuel calculator time. Oni fuel calculator. What is my initial distance? This is 20, so this is 10. Command capsule, research 5. Alright, so it's 695. We'll probably want a vent here to release. $6.95. Okay, lots to go through. My god, we have to explore a lot for pulling back the veil. I remember when I would accidentally get the achievement, man. What the heck is this? Okay, Atmos suit. Okay, we got to get Atmos suit. Destination is going to be set here once we're ready. We don't have enough fuel, but it's fine. This is going to be how we get it started. Just a lot of construction going on right now up top. Okay, so it looks like I have to go through here. Go up this way. Go up that way. Boop, boop, boop. And there's a big chunk right here we get to open up. $165. Still got some time. Do we have an extra suit? We might not. No glossy babies yet? Glossy baby! He could hang out with the folks over here. He's cool. We gonna get plastic soon, boys. Suffocating? Well, this is dug out. You don't need to go in anymore. Go out that way should be good. I guess we don't need to do this anymore. I mean, it could be something to do. Decent amount of fog right there. $250. Suit astronaut. All right, who's gonna be rocket piloting? Ada. No. Maybe not. All right, Belinda. Well, he's not supposed to be inside yet. Ilya wants to go. Wow, you barely make it. We could send you. We're gonna have 2 rockets, so 2 pilots is fine. Are you a winning son? No. I started stream today with 0 steel, and I realized I needed 3,000 steel. And we barely got 3,000 steel. So now that we have it, we're fueling up, and we're barely starting the rocket fuel for the first rocket mission. We're getting beat up by meteors. They're coming non-stop. And we still don't know where the pips are. That's the worst part. Pips not included. Dude, what if we scan everything and there's no pips? Do we just give up? I'm actually worried about that. We haven't found where pips are yet. That's kind of crazy. We also might need more steam. I drastically undershot how much steam we needed. Which is fine. We have water pipes. A lot of water. We will want to make more steam, most likely. There is a slight problem with our reses, though. I'm about to run out of space again. Good news is that this res is about empty. Bad news is we still need more lime. First glossy baby of the day. So we're gonna get plastic soon. This regular puff so that we get the Achievo. Still got to study space. No power on the gantry. We're gonna probably have to do that soon. Suit. Okay. 200 more steam. We still don't have pulling back the veil. We'll take the food over Joyous. Cook seafood, BBQ, pickled meal. Everything's looking nice. Oh no, bro. Pulling back the veil. Pulling back the veil. We're in. Alright, that's good. We don't need to go up that way anymore. No more random digging. How close are we to 177,000 out of 240? We're almost done with the super sustainable. Dude, that's actually kind of funny. We got through all this with just wheel power. That's really impressive. All of this was done via wheel power. Smooth hatch. We're gonna need petroleum soon. I want to launch my first rocket before we actually start doing the petroleum stuff, because we need the data banks. We're probably gonna need to use a lot of water. Oh, okay. I don't know what you're grabbing, dude, but you gotta stop. No more coming in. You could only leave. Might be the fossil he's grabbing. Are we out of fossil right here? I wouldn't mind grabbing that. A lot of oil right there. I hear you, Mamba. Wow. I hear you, babies. Still pumping. Oh, we're good. Okay, so pull the plug. Looking all right. Okay, so Z hits. Rocket list here. Rocket set. Cool. No astronaut. Ilya. It's time to go in, buddy. It is your time. We're gonna need to dump water into here too, because we're not gonna have anywhere close to enough steam. I don't know if we go to metallic. We might need petroleum for that. But we're gonna go to these because we're gonna get full arene here at trace amounts. So we're gonna just keep going back and forth, most likely. Alright, and then we're just gonna go through the water. No more water. We just got to keep smelting. All right, we might need more iron. Classic stuff. Are we in? We're in. Okay, so we do this. We do that. We plug in the power to the bottom. Plug in the power here. Cut the telescope for now. Power, retract. All right, and then now that that's good, we can plug everything back in. So that. Oh no, we can't plug that in. Ah. There we go. Separate line. Launch. First launch, boys, I'm in. Dump the steam. So we don't have it breaking in our pipes. And then clean that up. Nice. First launch. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna have to build a second rocket soon. We're gonna need more steel. Classic. We still have 10 tons of fossil. Alright, we just dug out a lot, it looks like. Probably dig that out. Probably dig this out. There's more fossil here, so we should be fine. Alright, not bad. Guys, I am gonna pee and get a refill. Stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Guys, I thought I had poop. I thought I had pee. I had to poop, guys. I'll be a little bit longer. We back. We back. We're alive. Dude, man, I had to poop, dude. Mama wants to go outside now. I let him out. Alright, Mamba's free. We do the Drago egg. Security door, that's fine. Telescope item. Dude. Where are the pips? Where are the pips? At least we didn't get any meteor showers. No pips on the planet. We scouted it. Dude, what is this? I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried, man. Yeah, we have nothing to really research because we can't do anything with the data banks right now. I do need to get a bin for that, I guess. Can't get data banks from geysers. No, I jinxed it. No meteor showers, huh? When I was pooping. Immediate meteor shower. Goddamn. Guys, I'm gonna snack some bread real fast. You guys might hear some wrapping paper, plastic stuff. God damn it. My data banks are all over the place. Oh my god. Oh my god. Every time, dude. Mama wants in though. Oh man. Every time. Oh my god. All the wires melted. Oh, my wires. We're gonna use gold for this. Meteor damage. They brought back the data banks, right? Yeah, we got it here. Nice. It's weird. They get hurt by meteors, but it's not a lot of damage. You have to get frame perfect. That's the funny thing about that. It has to be frame perfect. So it's usually not that bad. if that makes sense. Has to be frame perfect. I've seen it done like once or twice. And they take 3 damage. They take a whopping 3 damage. It's not that bad. Carrie, I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you tuning in. We're going to be sending to the second one now. So we can see we have niobium, isosap. Wait, isosap? Wait, isosap? No, this is bad. I'm supposed to have fullerene at 3%, not niobium. Oh, man. That means we only have one source at 3%. Oh, that sucks. Well, it is what it is. We still only have 1,200 steel. It's not a lot. We gotta build this, boys. Come on, y'all. What are we doing? Dude, another one? What is this? Why do we get meteor showers twice a day? I see you over there, Ruick. I see you over there. Oh no, bro. I spilled water in my mouse pad. It's only water though, it's not bad. Deconstruct. Trim that. We have to pull the pipe. This is at... No, it's not enough. Okay. It's just because we're in June. Nope. Default settings. That's the crazy thing. Default settings. Jack Bull, you see my boy Lively grew 2 inches in the offseason. He did. I mean, he was a freshman, right? Hopefully, you know, it helps him out. I see you, Jack Bull. Ruick, how are you? Still waiting to hit 695. Almost done with this, not bad. I should do solid cargo next. But I think I do want petroleum rockets before cargo. Because we do need the research, right? So. We just gotta keep launching while we up the steel amount. We still got a lot of water down below. Dude, priority 9, still taking so slow. I'm thinking I should have had 2 pumps, man. That would have been better. Even though it's 50 more steel, it's probably worth it. Dude, the Lakers got our first round easy. Do the Mavericks even make the play-in? $550 almost. All I know is that this Clipper stuff is mad wild. I'm kind of happy that the Lakers aren't paying the price for that. I remember when we were like, dude, just get Kawhi, all those talks. And now it's like, dude, look at the Clippers, man. They didn't win nothing. And they're still doing this Kawhi Leonard thing. That stuff is wild. Oh no, bro. Our storage is about maxed out. Alright, we need more resins right here, I guess. Output pipe full. We can't make more steel even if we wanted to. Oh, another meteor shower. What is happening, dude? All the meteor showers. Oh, we got a puff. Yes. God damn it, dude. We just rebuilt this. What the hell, man? We literally just rebuilt this. Let's go. Oh my god. This telescope, man. This is actually really insane. How often we're getting bopped, man. It literally feels like a meteor shower every day. All right, space race. Research requires data banks. Got to get more clothes. We're gonna tame a pup soon. Still got to find the pip. 2 more dupes. We could get that. Gassy Moo, we get that. Super coolant. 187 out of 240. We need to get plastic, which we will get soon. We have glossy babies. Oh my god. We have glossy babies. Dude, I swear, man. Anytime I'm here, they're giving me a meteor shower. I'm not even kidding, man. It really do feel like that right now. They're just gonna give us meteor showers just cause. Our Steam's probably fine. I wouldn't mind some more though, I guess. Go through some water that's coming in from the meta refinery anyways. The reason why we're generating more steam is that while we can't go past here, we're gonna have to keep going there so that we could start harvesting for the cargo stuff eventually later on. But we do have water space for the spawn. We have a lot of water. So we're good. Less than full bubbles. Okay. Have some water from the bottom go up. $110, dude. Please do the scans. 9% complete. Alright, so we do have water res space. Seems okay so far. Okay, we're probably fine on the water for now. So let's cut this. Have that go back to normal. Spawn consumption is always nice. Okay, so while that's fine, let's go start doing the meta refinery setup. So, let's go through here. Start digging. We're likely gonna want a gold pump. Pipeline shouldn't matter. And we're just pumping. We're gonna need a wire. Grab. Yeah, copper's fine. We might need to dig up some copper though, which is okay. Not much copper left, though. Should be okay, though. We don't need that much more. And whatever that we don't have in copper, probably just use gold wire. Okay, so we are going to be doing the oil refinery here. Make this out of gold. In and out. Okay. And then that's going to be pipeline leave. This water line will eventually be what we want to use, probably. So let's try to upgrade this to insulate it from that point, and we should be fine. All right, 133. We could pop that now. Whatever water we have is what we have. Should be fine. They're done running there. 3 tons. 50%. Okay. We should just do that, but we don't need to. A lot of times, you just let the rocket destroy it. That works out. And then the big thing is generating the power here. Probably just do a power line, right? From where, though? I wouldn't want to run it from there. If anything, we do a new line. Okay, should be fine. Let the dupes work. Yep. Now we just let the dupes work. There's only so much we could do right now. 67%. Still scanning. I'm worried we don't get pips. If we don't get pips, I think it's over. Because that means we just can't beat it, right? Can't tame a pip. Can't go to another planet. It would have to be something like we have to send a research rocket to one of the planets in order to find the pip is the only way out, which I probably have to Google because I'm not... Ah, man. Or meteor showers, man. Don't tase me, bro. You just don't have to hit the... Goddamn. Ah. Classic situation, man. Classic situation. Another 2 minutes. They know to dig out before building. 60 seconds. Dude, man, why is it so frequent with these meteor showers? I have a new hatred for meteor showers, man. Because realistically, even if we did a setup for this, we would have probably lost the same amount of time because we would close the meteors, which means we stopped scanning earlier. By not having the doors, we get a 60 seconds leeway each time because we wouldn't close the doors early, which would prevent us from scanning anyways. The only thing it saves us time is building the telescope, which is probably a wash. It's a shovel pub. Ah, man. Every time. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I just didn't think you'd get one every cycle. And so far, it feels like we've gotten one every cycle, and then it's like every 10 cycles we get 2 meteor showers. Like, what the hell is this, man? Are we about to land my rocket? Come on. It's supposed to land. Space mission complete. We're gonna start pumping right away. Get it started. It's already unplugged. Another meteor shower? I literally took 60 seconds to reconstruct the telescope, and I get another one. Dude, man. I feel like I'm on like one of those TV shows where you get pranked. And they're just be like, oh man, he's not gonna expect another one. Oh man, dude. What is this? Nobody expects the 50th meteor shower. Nobody expects it. Did we even get the databanks? Oh. And the telescope needs to be rebuilt. Ah. I don't think we would have been able to keep up with a blast shot maker if we actually went that route. It feels like it's so much metal because it's 100 kilograms per shot that it'd be such a mission, dude, to get that much steady and still be able to make steel. What is happening right now, man? Okay. Databanks. Still got to do it. I don't think we reach here. Wait. No fullerene? No way, dude. Really? No fullerene. Oh my god. Fullerene. What achievements you have, computer? Achievements? What do you mean, Latura? Alright, can we go 20,000? Unreachable. Yeah, we can't reach. Okay, so we don't have plastic yet. Anything that requires plastic, we don't have. So research tree, because we need to get data banks from space missions. The 8 suits we could probably do right now if we really wanted, but I don't really care for it. We don't have a pip. We might be just game over. 20 dupes, I have 19. Gassy Moo, I just have to go to the planet once we get enough research. This is super coolant, super sustainable. I'm almost done. This is plastic. This is also plastic. This is just 300 cycles. Tune-ups, we're doing slowly on the hydrogen spawn. Down the hatch is almost done. We're halfway through. That's so nice. And then we got easy live and job suitability left. But yeah, everything else is pretty much done. I just have to do space mission stuff. Everything else will get done before that actually gets completed. Dude, this is ridiculous. Why are there so many meteors? So we are gonna have to just launch the rocket to the nearby planet, even though we don't have anything there that we need. That's because we're just gonna be going for data banks with the research, so we have to just keep going. This is so sad. Another meteor shower, dude. Seriously, dude, man. Why is base game so much of a drag? Why is this such a drag? By God, dude. This is insane, man. I feel like I've gotten a meteor shower literally every cycle. I don't understand this. If I had a proper scanner setup, I wouldn't have been able to telescope and do the research a single day in the last like 7 days on the cycle count. Because it's just meteor shower, meteor shower, meteor shower, man. It's actually insane. Oh my God. We can't fuel up the rocket while it's entombed either. That's so... oh my God. We need some people here. There's a new pufflet already, so the puff is done. Puff is tamed. Nice. This is actually insane, man. I need someone here now. Like, why are you guys not doing this? Oh my god. Okay. Someone please do this. Somebody please just finish this. Please, no meteor showers, man. Wait, what? You're going to eat? Oh, come on, dude. Nah, man, you're working. That sucks, man. But y'all been slacking off way too long. Idle. Even though you're supposed to be working? Oh, there's nothing to scan. Dasha Salt Vine, so that's tear. Dude, you're gonna have to suffer, man. This is the rare instance where we're not getting a meteor shower. We have to maximize the time. We have to, man. We have no option. We have to force this. He has to pee a suit. There's no other option. Made a mess. That sucks. He has oxygen in the building. He's fine. He might get scalded a little bit, but it's probably okay. This was a bad run. I thought it was gonna be good because we got first water geyser was cool slush, and I was like, that's lucky. Lo and behold, man, everything was bad. Alright, man, we'll let you free. If this isn't it, I don't know where else I could get it, man. Smooth hatch. Paku egg blossom seed. There has been no place that gives you arbor trees. No arbor trees, no pips, man. Dude, that was not worth it, man. Our meteor showers has been so garbage. It's been nothing but pain. He's gonna let us know though, man. Oh, and he goes to sleep. Ah, what a slacker. Okay, I'm gonna start Googling this now. Oxygen not included. Base game. Terra. Pips. No way. So it has to be here or nowhere. Oh my god, okay. The moment of truth. Don't hit us with a meteor shower right now. We really need to do this. There is exactly one location, and it's called Living Planet. No, dude. He has to pee? Come on, man. What are we doing over here? Where's this water come from? Oh, I had pipes. Ha. Forgot about that. Lyndon, where's your progress bar, dude? He's hiding his progress. God damn it. I just hope we get this before the last meteor shower. Mr. LAP. Coming in with the raid. What's going on, man? I see you over there. Conquer, Pinoy Boy, Yapsu. Welcome in. Cheeky raid. Oh, is this it? Oh, wait. Oh, my God. God damn it, dude. This is a dead run. That's so stupid. This is a dead run. Ah, man. We didn't get pips. We didn't get Living Planet. There is a planet called Living Planet. So we're doing base game all achievements, and one of the achievements is called Critter Whisperer. And there's no pips on Terra start. So we can't do Critter Whisperer because we didn't get the planet called the Living Planet. So we got Organic Mass. This should have been Living Planet right here. But instead we have Gassy Moo on the Organic Mass. Ah, dude. What are the chances, man? And then that's Tear right here. We basically have everything else done. I mean, not everything. So we would have to do research, which is still more space stuff. The outfits, we could do at any time. Taming the pip, the Gassy Moo is in space. We would have grabbed that. Basically just grabbing another dupe. This is Taming the Gassy Moo. Super coolant. We also got really unlucky. We didn't get full arene on any of the starting planets right here. Which means I don't get super coolant. Oh my god. I'm almost done with super sustainable. I have 40,000 more jewels. Plastic we don't have yet. This is just cycle count. And then, yeah, this one we're doing. Down the hatch are almost done. And then the other two ones that we just have to attempt to do. Got a raid and run, though. Have a great rest of the stream. Have a good one, Mr. LEP. I know it's late over there. But yo, man, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate bringing the community over. Share with Iris. And I'll take care of your folks for you, man. Rest will rest easy. We'll see you next time. And let me give you a shout, man. Was playing some Hades 2. Oh, man, it came out with a second game. I didn't even realize Hades 2 came out. Hopefully it was a good time, man. Sorry, I was wallowing in sadness because the run is dead. We are not going to do new run on Arborea. We're just going to have to... The chance for pips to show up on Printing Pod doesn't happen until cycle 500. You have to either discover them or wait until cycle 500 where the whole catalog is just unlocked for everybody. So that's just going to be basically ruin the run. Same thing, right? Because we want to do all the achievements before cycle 365 to be exact achievement. Ah, man. Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. That's so unfortunate. Ah. Alright, so the run's dead. Feels bad. Feels bad, feels bad. Everything was looking good in the first 30 cycles. And then after that, everything went downhill. Rip run, man. Rip run indeed. You hate to see it, boys. You really do. I know, man. It's the pip's fault. Alright, let me Google this again. Wiki GG tips. They are, yeah, they're printable after, so they are a 20, they're an early game unlock. Oh, man. I would have to get lucky. That's really it then, huh? Just get lucky. Oh man. Should we keep playing this and hope we get lucky? Because we do have petroleum rockets. We just start making petroleum right now. I mean, pod is about to pop. Dude, we are not gonna get it on the next... We are not gonna get it on the next pop, are we? No way. No actual way, right? There, man. Let's rock out. See what will happen. That's not an achievement, no. Always lucky? Never lucky. So we could keep going and just hope we get it. We have 200 cycles to go. We have 225 cycles to go. We could realistically just hope to get lucky. I think we just hope to get lucky. And if we can't get it, and it's the last thing we need, I will cheese it. It's gonna be gross having to save scum. But that's effectively what it is we will need to do. More or less, yeah. It is what it is. Alright, so we're just gonna risk it, boys. Hope that it pops one of these days. And we have to be mindful that we need a pip. So this means that I don't have to worry too much. Everything should work out. Why is Mocha the only rancher when we have Ilya as well? Ilya is in space. Oh, that's so stupid. Ilya was never supposed to go. Oh my god. He was our rancher. Do we have anyone else? All right, Liam. Aw, damn it, dude. Alright, we're gonna ban Ilya from going to space once he's done. Once he's done, I have to send him back. Okay, so... the thing that's gonna suck with this is that we're gonna need to make oxalite. And the reason why that sucks is because oxalite just off-gases. And it's gonna be so annoying. Dupes are gonna carry it halfway and then just drop it on the ground. Oh, God, I don't want to deal with that, but we're gonna have to. We will have to... How big is Oxlite Forge? It's not that large, I guess. So we're just gonna have to risk it. That's really all we gotta do. Hope we get lucky, don't misclick. And then how is the bottom stuff working? Dude, this is not done. My dupes need to hurry up. Okay, this is done. We need to bop this. We have to allow you out. Ilya is no longer going to be a rocket pilot. Permanently banned. Let's do this. Well, don't know yet, right? So, 1, 2, dig. We'll have to dig that, which is fine. And then we'll dig this. Okay, we have to build a petroleum engine. Oh no! I need fuel tanks. Oh no, bro. I forgot about that. Oh no, bro. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. Let's just not have bunkers. Like, it doesn't really make sense. And then we're just gonna get rid of all of the rocket stuff. Okay, so the problem with this is we will eventually need to add more fuel tanks and more oxidizers. So I forgot about this completely, man. We're gonna just have to start digging everything out. We gotta get to work, man. Another meteor shower, fun times. Yeah, this is basically where I would want to stop digging. That's probably fine. Okay. We're not making the bottom yet. Okay. So we need to get... Man. Is it really gonna be all the way out here? I mean, this is a carbon asteroid. I would hate to go there to get trace amounts. $130. Is that feasible? It's not reachable. Oh my god. This is horrible, boys. This is actually horrible. Oh my god. Dude, that's so bad. We have to go to here. And then we're gonna get a 3%. Oh my god, dude. The problem with that is that when it's that far out, the round trip takes forever. My god, man. Alright, we gotta do it though. We gotta do it. Alright, we don't have food because they're not moving the hatches out because of the stone smooth hatch. I'm probably okay with this. This is such a bad time. We have steel though, at least. I guess. Okay. We gotta keep going, man. Gotta keep going. I forgot how bad this part was, though. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Dude, I had this set up maybe 10 cycles ago. It's still taking forever to be built. Worst part is it's not even done. Alright, dirt and reed. Dude, the moment we start researching, we get a meteor shower. I love this game, dude. This game. Okay, so a lot of this doesn't matter anymore. We just need time to just start removing stuff. If I don't priority 9, my dupes don't work on it. Why can I not place this here? Am I crazy? Four tall. Wow. Really? Wow, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Okay, so now I need to get, it's probably oil. Probably just need to start mopping up some oil. We're gonna have to live with a little bit of stuff there. I have to hope that the polluted oxygen isn't a problem. Okay, so we just got to do the oil stuffs. Do a little bit of mopping, get a little bit of oil pulled up. Shouldn't be too bad. We gotta start getting our petroleum rockets up though. Okay, so we could go to the Loco asteroids. I think I need to go to here first though. I do need to verify that it is. So 60,000. Two, one setup. Okay. And tear. Okay. So we no longer need a telescope. We don't have to repair this anymore. Oh, come on. And lunchtime. Right, got the little bit of crude. We'll just do a one-sided drop log. This should be fine. We know that it's gonna melt right here, though. We'll have to climb up, build that, and then we'll refill that in, I guess. Or maybe just the top one. We know that everything's gonna melt because of the rocket engine, right? Alright, so that means we no longer need water here. So effectively, this is dead. We would want that pipeline. We still need 17 tons of steel. And the worst part, hitting disable auto repair. Oh, dude, no, the actual worst part. Needing a gantry. Yep. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. We'll use gold here. We'll build a gantry here because we know we'll need it. We have to hand deliver the stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then command capsule. The classic setup. Okay, so we know we're going to use the water line to deliver. So that means we dump all the water inside because we're not going to need it. Just to empty out the pipes. We're still going to need steel. Okay, empty out the pipes from the water. And now we could add petroleum fuel, oxalite, not yet. Alright, and then we're gonna need to do power. So here. Maybe we could just do a setup here instead and grab from the AQ. That makes honestly a lot more sense. A lot of stuff to build. We have a lot of calories of food for no reason. Please tell me we're making petroleum. We are. Alright, at least that has gotten started. We still don't have super sustainable, so no coal gens yet. Dig this out for potential coal gen later on. Meteor showers. Oh no, bro. That means we have to click this one at a time. Dude, this is the worst. Dude, base game sucks. Yeah, we have George. All the story traits are enabled. We're trying to do base game all achievements So basically, one of the achievements is going to the tear, but we basically have everything else done. So getting more research means going to more planets to get databanks. The 4 clothing we get anytime we want it. We have to RNG the pip from Printing Pod. And then we have an achievement called 1 year to be exact. This is our deadline. This is the only achievement that takes a long time because you have to wait 365 cycles. So we are effectively going to try to get lucky and finish everything else before that happens. Down to hatch is at 8.6, so it's almost done. The generators, we could just make fake generators at any point. And then we have easy living and job suitability that we'll do at the end. But more or less, we have everything else done, and it's just a thing of figuring out how to get a pip. Because the other stuff is just, we'll get it in time. The only problem is that I'm thinking this might take a long time now, because we have to fly up to here to get super coolant material. We otherwise don't get it. Oh man, so sad. So sad. But yo, Mr. Cup Holder, welcome in. I see you over there, man. Let me know if you have any questions. Otherwise, we are doing a weird challenge achievement right now. All achievements base game by Cycle 365. So for the most part, Carnivore, Locavore is already done. We have petroleum here. Not a lot, just like 800. Small power issue though, they're not running on the wires fast enough. While we do have a pipeline for petroleum, we're not using it yet. So it's like, we have a pipeline that's ready. It's filled with pea water though, which kind of sucks, but you know, we'll get that done in time. We just need to get lime. I think many people play Oni without touching space. Yeah, space sucks though. So it's like, it's justifiable. Base game space really sucks. It makes sense why people avoid it. Base game space is a bad time. Base game, the entire game you play on the ground basically. We don't need this anymore. The gym's not running. Space is not bad, spaced out, just because they dumbed it down a lot. It's a lot easier that way. We just gotta connect that once we're ready. Okay, so what do we need? 1610. That's gonna be what we need. Get that done. We'll start getting some oxalites. We have power here. And then we just need to get gold up, which we're refining down here anyways. Overheated is this door. I might as well deconstruct it, just to get rid of the sign. Flooding though is the AETN, which is kind of annoying. We can't do anything about that. I guess we could. I'm just trying to drain out all the water. It's probably not gonna do anything though. Yeah, let's just not do it. I didn't mind base game space. First time around took me a while, but other than that, dude, man, I did not realize how often they had meteor showers. I swear, dude, there was like a 14-day span where I was getting meteor showers every day for 200 seconds. So, like, every day for 2 weeks, 14 cycles, it was just meteor shower, meteor shower. It was so frustrating. Alright, pipeline for oxygen we have. Oh, you have the mod for that? I see you over there. Alright, good news is we don't need a lot of gold. It's fine. So far, so good. Those floodings and overheating, that's true, man. Wouldn't be bad, man. Wouldn't be bad. Alright, so now we are making... Are we making? There we go. Now we're making. Alright, part of me is a little worried about this. We're gonna put a deodorizer here. Just so that the polluted oxygen doesn't off-gas the oxalite forcefully. And then we'll add some more oil on the other side. Alright, that being said, do we have petroleum? 1,000. Okay. How close are we to super sustainable? So I could start using coal power. Dude, so bad. Not even close. There's no real way for us to really get power then. Plastic. Oh, I have plastic now. Let's go. I'm gonna do a geothermal power setup really fast. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Let's do the priority of these to 7. So the wheels get ran. I know, man. We're almost there. We're almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I missing a suit somewhere? We should be fine, though. Still got the NG tune-ups. We still got some free hydrogen. Yeah, just have him run the wheel. We could even give George a little bit of power, hook him up. Yeah, man, we got a hamster spam. It's really what it is. Okay, so... we got a lot of water we gotta have to empty out. So we are probably gonna bop this and that. And then we're just gonna build a res to just hold on to some of the liquids. So that we could just empty out the polluted water out. Looks like we're not gonna need it too much anyways for the steel. We have a decent amount, though we do want a lot of steel still. There is still a lot of steel we want to eat. And a lot of the water here is trying to leave, but it can't. Still need the steel, still need the lime. Still eating up the fossils. I probably do this, that. Just to drain out the oil into here. Probably open this up. Get the fossil there, probably helps out. Nah, man, we don't need it. Totally don't need it, man. All we need is this sweet, sweet fossil. All we need is a sweet, sweet fossil. Oh yeah, I can't reach. I probably have a bunch of eggshells here that we can't reach. Alright, man, meme strat. Let all the eggs out and let them flop in. And then we get a bunch of eggshells. And now we can do it here. 138, goddamn. Let's go with about 35, maybe. It's probably bad math. Give me my oxalite, man. 1610. Pea water got dumped down. Let's go. Let's dump this. Let the last bubble empty. Let's go. Let that keep flowing. Now the pipeline is kind of free. And then we cut that. We run this. Yeah. And then we just gotta stack up some petroleum. Add a ladder so dupes get closer. Where at? I don't know what you're talking about. To eggs. Oh, yeah. I guess they're not grabbing the eggs for any reasoning, so it's not too bad. We can put it there, I guess. Alright, so bam, bam. That connects to the bottom. Here. This connects there. Here, here. We gotta connect that. And then this pump is not gonna be there, but we want the pipeline. Petroleum is gonna flow out once we're ready. Good amount right here. We could start flowing, I guess. We just gotta build out these pipes. Okay, so this is Belindum. I think I also want to put a door here on a weird setup. If we get oil here, it'd be kind of nice. But we don't need to yet. We'll just leave it like that. Everything here is going to boil. It's going to be fun when we launch. Or maybe the ice cools it back down. I don't know. We're nowhere close to enough oxalite yet, so it doesn't really matter if we rush this or not. Oh yeah. I guess we could do it there. Try to ladder that down. It's gonna pump up some of the bad gas. The reason why I'm doing that is because we're probably going to build the Great Monument here. So just going to be trying to get it ready slightly. Down the hatch. Nice. So we realistically don't need to do anything with the smooth babies anymore. We can leave them be, but they're also kind of cool, I guess. Still waiting for a pip. Hoping to get lucky. And then we're going to be researching cargo. After we get cargo, we're going to go back to liquid hydrogen and liquid oxidizer. We only need cargo bay for solids because all we're after is going to be fullerene. If we don't get fullerene here, I don't know if we could actually do this. Because the only other spot to get fullerene is over here at Gilded. But that requires liquid oxygen. So, like, that would really suck. Alright, pipeline got built. Nice. Still lacking, though, on the oxalite. 500 kgs only. Oh, the O2 line's not dedicated enough. Okay, I'm gonna do meme strat. This is gonna be dedicated to the top. We're gonna have this at the bottom. We are gonna put back oxygen diffusers. Basically. That might seem weird, but I think that makes a lot of sense. Always lucky. The wrong critter. I mean, I guess that's Lime. He's gonna be a menace though, right? He's gonna be down here. I guess that means running this one wasn't a bad idea. Basically what we're doing now, this is gonna be dedicated to the top, so we get more oxalite. And then we're going to use oxygen diffusers to help supplement the O2 down here. Suits are going to run out of oxygen, huh? So I probably end up running this right here. And then I probably also want another oxygen diffuser on the right side. Waiting for algae, let it fill up. We have a lot of algae, right? So going back to diffusers sounds counterintuitive, but I think that's the play. We have a lot of algae, we have a lot of time. Building a new spawn setup's gonna take time. It's probably not worth. And we realistically want to just keep adding oxygen for the oxalite refinery. So it's either I use the oxygen diffusers for that, but then it doesn't really make sense because I would need to filter it. So I might as well just take the clean oxygen, feed it into that dedicated with the suits as well, and then just use the oxygen diffusers to kind of feed the dupes. That's going to be basically the idea. So we're going to try to pressurize the vent area by just having the diffusers run. I think we should be fine. We should be fine. Bunch of nanogas. Funny thing with this down here is that I should mop up this zone just so the gases move out a little bit better. Should be okay though. Okay, so we're gonna try to dig this out. Hopefully we don't get stuck. Okay, he dug out the right tile. Let's go. And we are at 700. All right, we're going to start moving out the petroleum. 1610, so 900, 710, 1610. We connected here. There we go. We have enough petroleum. For the next flight, though, we probably need to just keep working this. So we got to wait for the dupes. It's coming, boys. Big petrol is in. We're doing the solid cargo. We'll get the data banks on the way back. Alright, so we're gonna need another rocket. So the funny thing with that is I am going to be building some tiles here. This is because we are going to need to build another rocket. I guess I could try to do it here instead. This is actually wide enough right here. Well, we'll still want to seal this up. So we are gonna go with... Wait! Oh no, bro. Oh, I messed up. $17.23. 3. I forgot to add my research modules onto the height. $8.23. There we go. Alright, I just messed up the value because I forgot to add my research modules back into the calculator. So my other rocket that we're going to want to build because we're going to need one to pick up the goods. Oh, this is too tall. And then we do cargo, then command capsule. Okay, so we will have to do some weird ladder stuff here. Because we're going to have to fit the gantry in, and the ladder's in the way. We'll just get this built for now. Because we know we're going to need to build it. The petroleum is in. Nice. All right, so we are just gonna cut the lines. Have that reverse the flow. We'll be good. All right, so the good news is that I didn't have to actually add any fuel tanks. Good news. Bad news is that my gantries are a little bit too close still, so we're gonna actually have to we could actually rebuild this probably. These two ladders. And then just walk across the insulator right here. Hopefully this doesn't melt my wires. I think it does. And then Belindum's already inside, right? Is Belindum not inside? No astronaut inside, even though he's clicked on. He's probably fine. Alright, 600 kgs more. Dude, that's gonna take a long time. Dude, we might actually take all 300 cycles, just because it's taken us a while to even get fullerene. That's actually kind of crazy, man. But yeah, I might actually want some gold as well. It's probably going to be over here then. Oh, that's free gold. Free gold. And free gold. Free gold, but I can't mine that. Free gold. And free gold. Good news is that we'll be able to generate oxalite while this is in the air on the mission. Can't reach. Perfect. We don't want that available anyways. And then we're waiting for that to come back before we could even build the cargo. So it doesn't really matter. We're just pre-building that, even though we can't really yet. Okay, this is done. Okay, the base. All about the base. Insulite, plastium. We actually don't use that, huh? So it's fine. Glossy babies with the regular Draco babies. We don't actually use water anymore, so we're gonna have water from our toilet water just kind of accumulate. Yeah, so far so good. Dupes have something to do, minor jobs. Big thing is just moving the oxalite a little bit more. 823, 1723, 3. Yep, 1723. So we need the 5 research modules. If you guys are just wondering why we build 5 every time. If you hit Z, click on a planet, you have these right here. These are actually research objectives. And each time you do one, you get 50 databanks. So if we click on this, we have checkboxes there. And that's because we sent 5 research modules on our rocket. If you send less than 5, you actually only check off the amount that you have. So if you send 3, you only get 3 check. You have to do a second mission. And so a lot of times you don't do 5 minimum. Now, realistically, you're going to want to send 9. So that when you do the first 2, right, you're gonna get the 250 from this, 250 from that, and then you also get 5 databanks per research module. So that means you get 25 here, and another 4 means you get another 20, right? That makes it so that you get these 3 techs. more or less, if you do that, because you'll be able to get 40 more data banks, and it's like it helps out to get to these two parts. I believe that's how the math works. That's why I did 9 a long time ago, but I might be wrong. You might have done 9, 9, and then you would be halfway through here, and then you have to send it one more time. So the third mission wraps up the research with the last remaining 45, something like that. But yeah, you want to do 5 minimum for that reasoning. Now, these are one-time objectives, so once you get the check mark, you're not going to get the bonus. That's why you got to go to different planets. But then you always get 5, even if you go to the same planet. So if you need data banks and you can't go further, you're just gonna have to farm the same location. And the downside is you have to spend the fuel for the rocket, right? That's really the only downside. Lyndon, you inside? You should be inside, man. Lyndon's coming inside. There we go. Oh, he's still on his work schedule. Oh, that's my bad. Alright, since he's inside, we actually don't need this. This sucks, because he's going to be stranded in the rocket, so he's a permanent pilot. That sounds weird, but in this game, that's actually how you're supposed to do it. Once you're a pilot, you're invincible. You're not even in the colony anymore. So it's one of those weird things where it's like, yeah, it works. I'm not really going to question it, though. Pretty jank, but you know what, man? It gets the job done. We're probably also going to do this so that meteor heat doesn't leak through. This is eventually going to be the rocket we send to the same location to harvest fullerene, because we're going to need that. And then afterwards, we're going to dial back the fuel amounts, and then we're going to explore in between the spots. Even though Gassy moves here, we can't pick him up because we need something called biological cargo bay. So, you know, we're really just researching at this point. Nothing we could do. Literally nothing. Alright, recoup the steel. 15, and then we have space for water. This still has water. No limes. It's always lime. Eggshells to lime. Fossil to lime. We still have 13 tons, so we're good on fossil. Yeah, we're good on fossil. We have a lot of oil still too. Not really too worried. Gas is flowing back down, which is nice, so the natty gas gets to get pushed. And still, we don't have super sustainable, man. The classic shenanigans. We're slowly still doing the NG tune-ups. One microchip at a time. Going through the lead. We have a lot of lead, though. It's not a big deal. A lot of food, too. Looks like we busted open some foodstuffs. We got Draco eggs from the pod. Oh, we don't have enough bedrooms. We only have 16 beds. Haha, we gotta get more beds. This guy's sleeping at the disco. Maybe he was just drinking. Who knows, man. Alright, miner build right here. 1654. We're almost there, boys. We need about 50. 49. Dude, you know what's funny, man? We haven't been getting any meteor showers. I know I'm gonna say that and jinx it, and we're automatically gonna get one. But it's like, man, this is nice weather, man. No meteor showers. You know what I'm saying, man? That's kind of nice. $17.23. Yep, there it is. Right on cue. Oh, I deconstructed the solid oxidizer instead of my gantry. I almost debated myself so bad. That would have been so sad. That would have been so sad. Wait, is that a delectable egg? What the heck? They're trying to break in, boys. We'll let them break in. Ooh, that's a lot of steam, though. All right, so here, here, here. We could reach. Launch. Oh, it got entombed. Come on. We're in, boys. Let her rip. My God. That was 2,000 degrees that you guys are tanking. What a beast. My dupes. Alright, 18 cycle mission. Oh my God, that's gonna be 18 cycles at a time. That's so gross. 18 cycles at a time. So that means we have to do the full arena in one go, basically. We have to get the full arena in one go. Whatever amount we get, make super coolant with that trace amount. And then we just have to roll with it. Or maybe we do 2 drills, 2 trips, 40 cycles. That's tough, man. Alright, in the meantime, we're just gonna be making petroleum. We do have... Alright, I'm gonna do jank strat. Fossil. We're gonna do all the fossil here. And we're just going to move it here. Right? And the logic is if we take all the fossil here and move it up ourselves, the dupes that do need it for the rock crusher will just pick it up from here. Because all of these fossils are in the task. Effectively. So that allows us to just have a group down there always pulling fossil. Not bad, not bad. Okay, looking at this, we have water space. Literally just lime. I wouldn't mind making some more fine carbon though. 50, we'll do 99 of the clay ceramic. We'll probably want more at some point. And then we are going to be wanting to do the next piece. Midsection is 5 tons of steel, ceramic and plastic. All right, so plastic. We have to make something called a luxury barracks. 1 or more comfy beds. 1 decor item. So we'll give them the portrait above. We already have art underground. Nice. Should be good. Luxury barracks, achievement earned, let's go. And then we have to do transit tubes. How do we want to do tubes? Alright, let's probably bop this. Okay. We're gonna have to do all that, and then powering this is gonna be unique endeavor. We're gonna run the classic wheel combo, boys. Who would have thought? Who would have guessed? We barely have enough plastic. Okay, cool. Pips. Ah, barbecue. They cook the pips. That's so rude. I just wanted pips, man. They made it into BBQ. What a travesty, man. You know what they should do? They should put a magic pip that pops out from a random buried tile. That'd be tight. Just saying, that'd be tight. A magic single pip, just so that we could do the achievement. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. Dude, pips are the best at becoming troublemakers naturally. Pips are really just cats, man. If you don't give them attention and brush them, they're gonna start planting sporkets everywhere. Just like what a cat would do. They knock over your cactus that you have on your office desk. Because everyone has a cactus, right? That goes without saying. Everyone who plays this game has a cactus on their desk. And that's because of the Joyas. We understand it's the best plant of all time. That 0 to 100 temperature range, man. It's legit. Decorative. Good times. Alright, so this is for the memes. Just so that the dupes could go up. Travel a little bit. Oh, dude. That's the coolest thing about that. We're gonna watch a dupe do this. Oh man. Come on now. Everyone's on downtime. Dude, no one's going up. The coolest thing about it is watch the dupes. Oh, he does a front flip, dude. That's so awesome. Does a front flip onto the ladder. That's the only way to do it, man. Alright, so this pump and that pump no longer being used. Just because there's no water there anyways. Dude. It's only been like 2 cycles. We're really not really able to do anything. We're just making oxalite, I guess. I guess we'll start getting ready the oxalite jank that we need to do right here. Oh, they can't even get out. I see. That's what it is. Alright, at least we fixed that. We're constantly using the power. Just realizing that. We're not keeping up with some of the demand. It's kind of funny. So this is going to be the achievement travel distance on the transit tube. We'll get that eventually. Okay. Just because we know we're gonna have to build that at some point. The fossil got moved up though. Look nice. Let him repair, let him build. Petroleum in the pipeline. Build up, man. It feels like I don't have anywhere close to enough. And it might be because everyone's always moving the fossils. Suits aren't charging. O2's moving out though. We always need oxalite. 14.59. We almost have enough for the trip. This game is nothing like Terraria outside of maybe the camera angle. Terraria is crafting survival, right? That's basically Don't Starve, crafting survival with boss battling. The only difference between Terraria and Don't Starve is camera angle. And the only thing similar about this game and Terraria is, well, camera angle. It's funny how that turns out. This game is base building management. There are almost no combat in this game. Well, I say almost. You do have the ability to kind of attack the critters so you get food. Right? It's kind of like butchering a cow or a pig or something. But for the most part, it's colony management, base building. That's nowhere like Terraria, right? Because you, in Terraria, or single player, you play with other people, but it's like you're in control of the player. In this game, you're more so just managing them, like RimWorld. This game is closer to RimWorld than anything. So basically, if you take Don't Starve and you mix it with this game, you get a game that's coming out soon called Away Team. And we're kind of excited about that because it's basically Terraria. If you're curious about that, Wizard, check out on Steam a game called Away Team. It's made by Clay. They also made this game. And it's basically going to be you get stranded as a single dupe on a planet by yourself. So guess what? It's basically you're playing Terraria. It's so funny how that works out, man. But yeah, there's going to be what we think is going to be a Terraria-like game. Is it going to be like Terraria? We think it is. But who knows? Who really knows? But yeah, Away Team. It's on Steam. We don't know the release date or anything about that yet. They just announced that it's coming out soon. Alright, 2.6 steel. Always need more steel. Let's make it a little bit more higher, because we can. Add to my wish list so I remember. Yo, man, I'm gonna be playing it when it comes out, man. I'm gonna be playing it when it comes out. So hopefully it's gonna be good times. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, we were trying to do a base game all achievement run. While we are trying to do it before Cycle 365 to be exact, that's an achievement that we have over here. Thing with that is that we have to wait till Cycle 365, so we have 200 cycles to go. We're pretty much trying to do everything else though. We're 2.29, dude. 11,000 more power. Tubes are at 28%. We're almost done. That's not bad. This is super coolant. This is just us teching out. This is us getting lucky, getting 2 dupes anytime. We'll get non-default clothing at some point too. We're building the Great Monument. And then we have the NG tune-up. We could probably try to do that for memes. And then we have this right here. Easy living and job suitability. At some point, we'll get those done. Can you gas moves through portal? No, we're going to have to get it through here. There's a place called Organic Mass, and there's gassy moves there. So we're just going to have to go to the gassy move planet. That's going to be the play. The only thing is that we can't bring it back without this tech. So we have to tech up first. So basically, it's something we'll eventually do. Order of operations, though. Yeah, it's just a pip. We have to get it through the pod. Random chance that we get it. We just never got it. Feels bad. Did we ever get a pip through like the first 100 cycles and then I just forgot about it or something? That'd be so sad. That we had a printing pod give us a pip and we didn't even know. That'd be super sad, man. We are doing good. We are doing good. A lot of stuff that we need to do. We're just kind of waiting for. Like, we can't really expedite anything. I guess we could try to do job suitability. Could we make a really weird power loop? Sweeping loop? So basically, how it works is every item that's in the game belongs to a category. Some items, like steel and plastic, you won't get in the printing pod until you discover it, or wait until cycle 500, right? 500 is a sweet spot where everything gets unlocked that you can print out, and not everything is printable, right? So the pip falls under early game rule set. So you have to wait until cycle 24. And then you have a chance of getting the baby pip. The pip squeak. So it depends on the category you're in. A lot of times you want to assume the worst, so 500 cycles. But we actually Googled it on the wiki. And the wiki said that pipsqueaks fall into the early game category at cycle 24. And then you have a chance of rolling it. So we're basically just going to play through the game normally, try to do everything else. And if that's the last achievement, we're going to try to save scum for it. Basically save right before the printing pod does the roll. And then just keep reloading until we get the pip. But that's not going to be until, like, we're done with everything else, right? That's going to be our last achievement if we don't get lucky. So we have this weird balancing point where we can. Alright, airflow door. And then we're just going to automate this. Would you recommend blueprints? I wouldn't. Blueprints is the kind of like you play as a kid detective game. I like games that are more so Blueprints is a game where it's fun for the first time, but afterwards it's not that it's a bad game, but it's a game where the mystery is everything. If you have a blueprint available and you save, doesn't it just rotate each time you load? No, you have to do it before it's actually available so that you get a fresh RNG roll each time. But if you have it already loaded, I don't think that changes. I think you just have that preset already. I'm not sure. I don't save scum. So it's like I'm not familiar with that. But yeah, back on Blueprints. Blueprints is the game where it's fun if you haven't played it before. So it's one of those games that I would highly recommend if it's on the Microsoft Game Pass. I don't know if that's still a thing anymore. That you really just want to play it one time. Like, you want to rent it. And then after you're done with the game, you know, you're done. There's not really too much you could do in Blueprints after you beat it and know how it works. Because a lot of the game revolves around static passwords. And a lot of the game just revolves around you trying to figure out what the password is. So it becomes a thing where once you know the password, the game's kind of redundant. But yeah, I like games with a lot of replayability slash depth. So it's like, it's hard for me to recommend that. You're pretty sure it does because you've done it before. Check save, when it comes back, it's different. Ah, okay. So we don't have to do it right before. We could do it during the printable selection. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's good to know. I mean, we'll still have to save load, right? And that takes some time because we have to wait for the game to load. That's fine, that's fine. All right, rocket still has 10 cycles. So we still have a lot of time. So we have to wait for this rocket. It has a sweet, sweet databanks. And then once we get the databanks, we get the cargo. And then we can run both rockets simultaneously. The problem with that is we kind of have to preemptively get ready the oxalite. We need about probably 3 to 4 kilograms, 1,000. So about 4 tons. And then I need to make sure we have petroleum in our tanks. We have 900, and that means my bubbles are up. Nice. All right, thanks. Have a good rest of your stream. Gonna head to bed. Russell vs. Easy Prince. Or Sniping Wizard. We will see you next time. Be good, stay safe out there, man. $95, $55. So we're gonna need power here eventually. Once we get super sustainable, we're just gonna build some coal gens. Keep it easy so we can keep this power without having to work too much. This is hydrogen. I guess that's not bad. Do have wheels here and all that good stuff, but plastic. Never lucky. I guess because we can. Let's build a fire pole right there, just to help them out. A little bit of travel speed. Because we're gonna have idleness, I think. Alright, we're gonna bop a little bit of the chlorine. So we're just gonna start digging up and start bopping the gas. We need to keep filling these up with oxygen. Trying to, at least. $144. Okay, so we basically do this. We prioritize that vent going up and we overflow to the bottom. Which isn't a bad thing. It should just work out. 7 kgs, but all the slime lung down there. That's why we got the suits. We got slime lung up the yin yang. It's not looking good. Alright, idleness, entomb, that's all good. What's entombed? Oh, right here. 9-8 cycles. Oh, he broke in. Oh my god, he broke in. He loves the hot environment though, and he found himself in Canada, the frozen north. So what is he gonna do, man? His body temperature is negative, dude. He is not gonna be happy about this. He might leave just to get back into his desert. Nah, he's hanging out here, it looks like. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. I got through here. This is igneous, so he could just dig through. So this is all open to him, technically. Yep, go through everywhere here. I didn't really mind, though. We're at the point of the game where we're pretty much good. I don't think he'd be able to do too much damage to us. We'll want that eventually, so we'll set this up. Start disabling these. Going through this and still don't got Achievos. He can just get into your O2 and make a poop and block and electrolyze. That is possible. That is possible. We're hoping he doesn't actually make it that far. He could only go through here or at the bottom. And if he does pop through the bottom, we should see him pop up walking around. But it's like, that's a very specific thing he's gonna have to do. I don't know if he's gonna be able to do it. Alright, we should have all the fossil right here, right? Yeah, 7.9 tons. My dupes, man. Why y'all is being the lazies? Just gonna move some fossils. 4,000 kgs and we'll sweep it in. Oh my god, that doesn't work. Oh my god, that doesn't work. I'm siphoning the oxygen instead. God damn it. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna put... I mean, we don't need the oxygen right now, do we? I guess it's one of those things where it's like, it wouldn't be bad. And then we could just cut a lot of the vent lines out, hoping it'd be fine. In petroleum, 3,000. Okay, we're looking not bad. So we are stocked for the fuel. We just kind of have to wait, man. There's not much we could really do. Move the steel before it gets lost. This guy. Alright, so we are going to be doing the next piece right here. It's going to be a lot of steel. We're just going to slowly make it. We have a lot of hydrogen, now that I look at it. Dude, need a lot of lime to rock crush. Supplying, operating. Okay. We need some more suppliers, it looks like. Oh, this is the emulsifier. This is what we need to make super coolant later. I guess I should siphon off some petroleum for this. Basically, we're going to need to make super coolant, right? So this is the new emulsifier building. It used to be built at the molecular forge. But yeah, they changed the building type. It's more so to separate probably the solids from the liquids. And then that way, they could have a separate building for spaced out. A lot of time, that's really what it's going to be, right? Just something for spaced out. We're going to do a bottle filler. That's technically infinite storage. Paku! Dude, I've gotten the 8 Paku like 7 times. 3 times. But I mean, it's free food, I guess. It's free food. We got an achievement, super sustainable. Super sustainable! We're in, boys! Oh, man. We could coal gen this up now. Well, not steel, though. Metal. Did I accidentally use steel for something? Sometimes you just want to make sure. Didn't accidentally use steel to build something. Alright, looks good, looks good. haven't gotten super cool at on my spaced out playthrough, but I'm doing better on it. It's an old one, I think I mentioned before, where I didn't get reed fiber. Oh, you played the starter, dude. You played the hard planet start. And that is probably one of the forced starts. Because the forced start doesn't give you Drekos, nor do they give you reed fiber. And it becomes mad annoying. Oh man, when you don't get suits, man, it feels like you're running around naked. Cold water slows you down. Anything above 69 degrees is a little bit too hot. Anything below 20 degrees Celsius is too cold. And it's just become this thing where it's like, man, this is a struggle. Dude, having suits, it's so nice. But when you don't have it, man, it's a bad time, man. It really is. Alright, we're no longer gonna feed these guys. These guys are fine. We already done down the hatch, I'm pretty sure. Finally tune at 34. Down the hatch is done. Okay. So the tune up is gonna be over here. Funny enough. It's been a challenge, but I've persevered. I got the suits now. There's just so many projects to do. 9 tons of steel, tiny bit of plastic, still progressing. Just don't got a lot of time to play. I see you with that, yeah. As long as you remember what you're doing, dude. This is very much a game where, like Civ, if you don't play it in a while, you might forget what it was that you were in the middle of doing. And once you lose track of that, man, it's tough because there's so much you could do in this game that you're just playing to hope that you remember. But yeah, man. Shout out to you, man. Got through the challenge. 9 tons of steel is a good amount, except until you're building the monument. That's 17.5 tons. In which case, you're halfway there. But, yo, man. Good stuff, good stuff. I will say, though, once you beat the game and start playing around with different starts and other DLCs, the game's fun, great times. It just becomes, a time sink. So, yo, man, not having a lot of time, man. Hopefully you're not, like... Mom, but my kitty cat just woke up and started meowing. I think he was dreaming. The room is nice and warm right now, so he's doing the kitty cat legs in the air. He's doing all right, though. But yo, man, good stuff to you. Sounds like you're doing great, my dude. If you have any questions, though, that you run into some problems, anything like that, you might want some advice with, I got you. You know what it is, cup holder. But yo, man, sounds like you're doing great. Have you gone around to do any of the magma stuff and volcano stuff? That's always fun. Fun? I don't know if that's a good term for it, to be honest. But it do be a challenge. It's been a challenge, but I persevered. I see you over there. We're almost done with the next mid-piece at 5 tons. And you know what's funny? We could just wait for the last part. Just deconstruct the rocket, build the monument, then deconstruct the monument, build the final rocket. Oh, your base game, you had the petroleum boiler. Okay, so you've done that already. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. That means the only thing you would have to do at that point is the advanced materials from Spaced Out. Have you tackled tungsten or niobium volcanoes? Those are the new ones that may prove to be a little bit of a nuisance. But those would be the next interesting set of geysers to have to tackle. It's what I'm working on for my spaced out playthrough. Geothermal power and petrol boiler to get power stable. Ah. Yeah, man. If you don't got the geysers to get the power, that's normally what you do. Geothermal, baby. It's a lot of heat trapped in the bottom of the map. And if you have uranium, nuclear power is actually very good as well. The only problem is that you can't turn it off when you need to. You just have to keep it running. Haven't gotten access to the metal volcanoes yet. That means traveling further away from other asteroids. Normally, there is a designated planet with all, maybe not all, with a lot of metal volcanoes. There's usually a planet that's basically like one water source, one power source, and then 5 metal volcanoes. You probably get like a combination of like the ones that are available. Gold, copper, iron, cobalt, maybe even aluminum. And then some of the further away ones, deeper in the star map, will you get the rarer ones like niobium and tungsten. And then yeah, the rare ones are further away. I need more plastic to make data banks. Ooh, plastic. Yeah, you go in the Draco route. Dracos are good, man. They become a food source, plastic source, reed source. And you don't have to deal with the temperature shenanigans of doing petroleum boiling, polypressing, all that good stuff. Just avoid it. Oh yeah, you have no Dracos. That's right. That's why you had the suit issue in the beginning. Dude, man, that's such a tough playthrough. No Dracos. No Dude, Dracos have been just fundamentally so solid in base game and in Spaced Out that it's like when you don't play with Dracos, man, it's a tough time. They're just so solid all around. This is Transit Tube achievement. I'm in. Okay, so we're just going to stop doing this and stop powering the transit tube. We don't really benefit from that. Okay. Gripfish. Oh, and a random couple hatches that are tamed fell down. We'll let them hang out, man. Go back to the wilds. 4.7. I mean, we got a lot of time in our hands, boys. It's gonna be like cycle 200 before we'll be able to do anything. Toilets? We got toilets. Everyone's good. Full tank of petroleum. Nice. Okay. We could do this now. And then we don't need to do wheels anymore. Cool. Bump these up to a 7. And we get pips. Ah, god damn it. Okay, be like that sometimes. We'll build some stuff that we'll eventually need, like the clothing refashionator. No, textile loop. We'll eventually plug that in. We'll need to get some sweaters for the people. pips yet. We got 200 cycles, roughly 195. We get at least 60 rolls for a pip. At least 60 rolls. All right, I want to check out the other achievement we got to do. Easy living. Okay, complete more deliveries than machines. So we have to deliver stuff to machines. What does that even mean? All right, I'm gonna Google easy living. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have to make sure that... I guess we could do it here. So deliveries to machines is going to be the big thing, is probably going to be the grill. That's probably going to be the big thing. We're going to have to stop cooking in general. And probably turn off the algae diffusers as well. Maybe even feeding. Are we out of sandstone? We are out of sandstone. Alright, we're gonna do sedimentary rock. And then we probably, that means no more delivering of the meta refinery stuff. We got midsection. And then we probably need to make sure we're not delivering to the rock crushers, the 2 grills. That should be pretty good. And then we want to do a sweeper here. Sweeper here. We'll dig this out. And then we do a coal sweep. We're gonna put this here. And then we're gonna put a lamp here. And then we're gonna connect it like this. So this is gonna constantly just burn the coal, and then we're just gonna have the coal in here, and then we're just gonna lock the door. Okay, and then we just have to turn off the rock crusher stuffs. What's going on at the lore? Welcome in. What's good? Yo, man. Nothing's good. We got... Technically, this is a dead run, but we're playing it out. We need to get something called a pipsqueak from the printing pod, and it's random chance that we get it as a printing pod reward, and that's the only way for us to get it. So we have to, in lack of better terms, get lucky. You know that song from Daft Punk? I'm up all night trying to get lucky. I'm up all night trying to get lucky. That's basically our run today, man. I'm up all night trying to get lucky. Better be better lucky than good. 100%, man. 100%. Rather be lucky than good. How are you though, Locavore? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. I see you over there, man. What's good, dude? We're just setting up some stuff to get some achievements done. Otherwise, waiting for the rocket to get back. Hanging in there, man. Busy. But what's different? I know, man. It'd be like that, man. It's always busy times. Hopefully the life's treating you well, man. We might also have to stop delivery to the Oxalate refinery. 5-6 tons, that's pretty good. Here, these two here. Toilet should be fine. And then we'll stop doing the eaters as well. Oh, I'm crushing oxygen. That's not good. Alright, that's running. We're still doing deliveries. We're at 1100. Alright, so that's no longer used. Let's do this 0 0 0. And then only ends up being the coal gens. This is just an operation job. You don't actually have to do anything about that, like deliver anything. You just have to work the building. We should otherwise not be doing too much. I guess we don't have to move the eggs for a while. We can just lock the door for everybody. Oh, no pip. We're just hoping for the pips. Okay. We'll stop cooking for a minute. So build supplying should not have any impacts, because technically that's not a building, right? Dirt is kind of low. But I guess we have dirt. Maybe not that much. Do this count? Farm tile? 7 and 1. Alright, we're gonna stop right now. What else do we have? Oh, we're sweeping this. Alright, so we're no longer going to allow that. We should have idleness, which is a good thing. And I guess we also turn off oxygen diffusers. This isn't on, this isn't on, this isn't on. This isn't on. Lock the oxalite door. Should be good. Oh, we might have a problem where we have to do the rocketry that's about to happen soon. So this has enough coal inside so that it basically handles everything itself. I don't know if this counts. That guy's starving. Feels bad. We're almost done with the petroleum, though. And then we basically just need to keep sweeping this. Idleness is good, I want to say. Try to patch it. Is the patch live? Dude, I have no patch. I have no patch. It has it's not live. It's live. Okay. It will probably. I'll try it tonight. I don't see a patch yet, man. On my Steam page, I might be not getting the update because I'm in game. But yeah, no patch yet, man. No patch. We gotta restart Steam. Okay. It's probably because I'm in Oni. But yeah, we'll patch it later and we'll check it out. Mission complete. All right. So, colony summary. 5 duplicate jobs. My sweeper's gone 0. What are my dupes even sweeping right now? No, PoE 2. What machines are they picking up and delivering to? What machines are they picking up and delivering to? Alright, so we'll just put the food on the ground. They're eating, that's fine. Oh, Wheezewort, maybe. Farm tiles shouldn't count. Same thing with Wheezewort, but I'll uproot this. No, we might need it. What machine are they delivering to? There shouldn't be anything. My man's back, though. If anything, though, they might be grabbing some databanks. But yeah, I'm looking at this. There shouldn't be anything they delivered. Maybe the sieve? We should be good on that, though. Outside of that, there's not much. Databanks, databanks. Max lightning resist shows higher. Hey. $25 dupe deliveries and auto sweepers have 1. What the hell is this, man? Alright, might be the P dirt. Remove the compost. But I have nothing that my dupes should be delivering to. Farm plots. Dude. We gotta uproot these. These shouldn't count, though. I mean, I'll do it. This guy with his headhunter effect, not knowing his headhunter effect. Alright, 0-1. I already have 1 delivery. Oh, the critter drop off. Oof. Alright, no more. We are at 6 duplicate deliveries. This one sweeper is struggling. Alright, that means we do a very heavy sun lamp. And then we just cut the power here. Not a none. I mean, it's sweeping. We should be fine. Add a copper. Ah, where's my pips? Yeah. This is power drain though. Okay. Jank strat time. Oh, I didn't put a door there, so they're able to walk out. Feels bad. The lack of oxygen kind of sucks. Weird shenanigans. Okay. Wait for this to be built. I think no one here is working. There's only one supplier and he's supplying everything by himself. The moment he supplies it though, everyone builds. Alright, we got our cargo down. Okay, so... Damn it. We'll build it. so we gotta do the rocket mission. First things first. Fullerene and its trace amount. Less than 1%. That's so sad. Okay, so now we gotta do... I'm gonna do... metallic at 20. Alright, maybe not. $13.94 for 50,000. So one of these. So probably do gas emu. $13.94. Okay. And then at 60,000. One command, one cargo. 2092. Are you serious? Dude, I need a third fuel tank. Oh my god. Oh my god. But 5 research is the same weight as 1 cargo. No, it's 10. Wow, this is heavy. Oh, that's so stupid. All right, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna have to rebuild that. Oh, auto super 1-0. Oh my god, I'm in. One zero, boys. 1-0. They're going to sleep right now. Still at 1-0. Oh my god. We're gonna get the 1-0. Dude, we're gonna suffocate though. Before that happens. Three zero. Oh my god. We're in. So they're just sweeping. And they're basically able to pick everything up, dump it out, and then re-pick it up, re-dump it out. Does that actually work? It doesn't look like it works. This is a lot of sweep jobs. But that might be the number for previous cycle. Have a good one, Hunter. Russell, it's easy. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. I know it's getting late and you have work tomorrow, man. We'll see you next time. 3-1. This does not look like it counts. If it doesn't count, man, we're gonna uncheck this. Alright, one sweep. So this didn't do anything. Yeah, we'll just get rid of it. We do know what does work, though. We'll get another one of these jank cold gen setups. Another fuel line. Okay, that's gonna be all our steel basically. Which is fine, which is fine. People are eating. Kind of low oxygen. It's totally fine though, boys. Just a little bit of low oxygen. Nothing to really worry about. We just need to do this for a couple of days and we'll be perfectly okay. Wait, delivering farm tiles? Oh no, bro. Oh, they did 4 deliveries to my 3. We'll get more deliveries though, right? Totally. How come this takes forever, man? Dude, no pits. Alright, cycle ends. I lost a day. Feels bad. Maybe we do want small battery here. Oh, come on. Now they're turning in for the night. Please, someone build this. Circuit overloaded. Really? There we go. Dude, is there no coal? No, there is. Okay. 3-0. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We can't do any of the watch right now, though. Three zero. Oh, we're out of coal. Okay, so we have to basically do this. And then we need a sweep pull from here. Basically there. We're out of coal, so we got to sweep it in. That's actually so funny. We'll have to put a door there so we still get NG tune-up later. And then we got to drop coal in so we have it. We might need to do something here similar. Relocate shouldn't count as a job. 3-1 again, 1 day. All right, we just got to do 4 more days and tank this out. The lack of oxygen. It's so bad. We got to do what we got to do, though. I feel like we'll get it like this, but it's like, man, this is a struggle, especially with oxygen right now. There's only really 1 active line, so we're gonna try to get a second one in. I have some oxygen diffusers because we have a classic size map. I don't want to make a larger spawn, nor do I want to make a second one. So we're just going to use algae, but the algae delivery counts against the achievement. So I have them off for now. So once we get done with easy living, I'm going to turn everything back on. But it's like, because we want to grab that achievement, it's forcing us to have the fossil to lime turned off. All the cooking is off because we want to make sure we're not making a single delivery. So we have to kind of rely on the food that we have. We have to allow them to eat meats raw, I guess. We even dug up all the mealwood for the same reasoning. So it's just for the sake of the Achievos, we got to do this. Man, we might actually have to eat the Drecos right here, man. But yeah. Gotta do all this. Alright, 2 days. We just gotta be able to deliver to the coal gen. That we have enough coal for the gens. Yeah, man, the all achievements. You gotta have easy living. Have the sweepers do all the building jobs so that the dupes don't have to. Very easy, air quotes. Tough times, man. They do. That's the logic, though. We're trying to drain the power so the coal gens get a sweep. Apparently, even at 99%, they're not getting swept to, like, all the time. So we have to have something drain the power, kind of steady. And that's basically my full watt line, right? 960 for the 1000 watt. So it's like the best option we have. We have one here too, Sunlamp. Yeah, it's basically the strat. Oh my god, duplicate deliveries 9. What? What did we even deliver to? Was it building the command capsule? Dude, no. Was that what it is? That resets my days back down to 0. 2 to 9. Yeah, it looks bad right now, man. Alright, delivery there. It's still at 9, so it wasn't the coal deliveries. What did they deliver magically that's causing problems? They've had to have delivered something. There shouldn't be a single thing they would have been able to deliver, though. Atmos suit delivery, it shouldn't be going in and out of the suit. And we're not repairing because we have indestructible suits. 4 to 9. Yeah, we're not going to get it in time. Four to 9. Oh man. Ah, that sucks. If this resets my days, I'll start over. This shouldn't, though. It's alright, he delivers it. Oh, and it reset my days. Okay. That shouldn't be it, though. Maybe it is. That would really suck if it is. Alright, so we're gonna just cut this. We're not gonna let that run. We're also gonna cut this one and the lamp there. We're gonna get back to what we was doing earlier. Because it is a struggle right now. We gotta turn everything on. Make the foods, do all the things. Feed that. Pea dirt. It was at 9 and it stayed at 9. So that's what I was thinking. It shouldn't have been the suits, but I can't think of anything else. The only other thing was when we built the command capsule. We must have had a like the steel delivery to this might have counted. Oh, I didn't turn off auto repair on these ladders. That would be potentially what it might have been, the ladders. All right, so whatever's. 1394. And then we are gonna have to turn this on because I need to just get the rocket mission started, man. We'll do the other stuff later. Like realistically, I kind of just need to work right now. So we can't do too much of the other stuff. Alright, diffusers are on. Suits are gonna be back. We're gonna let everything turn on still though, and let everything get delivered. Okay. We're gonna need a little bit more steel for gantry stuff. We're gonna turn on the mealwood again. I don't think this mattered. The mealwood. We'll replan it though. We'll have to repressurize. We have to stack up the calories again. We could do easy living later. We'll probably just have to do a larger coverage of the setup. We'll have to do more of it in probably other coal spots. And then we'll try to do that as the easy setup. Outside of that, yeah, we gotta repressurize. Oxygen down there, oxygen up here, oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. We have to let this open again. These guys are getting sedimentary, so we're gonna be able to move the babies out. Let's do copy paste on the kitchen so we catch up on the calories. Kind of just have to let them work. All right, so once we get enough, we're gonna get steel for the gantry. Just 200. We're at 190. So just a little bit more steel, and then we'll be able to get that started. Fuel calculator says 2092. $292. So 900, 900. Okay. We will need this. These are set 1394. We'll start fueling the petroleum. Oh, these aren't plugged in. There we go, it's moving. That means the petroleum here is going to be moving, and we can keep doing this. This shouldn't be on. Whatever's. If it's consuming, we'll let it consume. We have a lot of coal. Not too worried about that. Like, we fed hatches and didn't do anything with the coal for that. So it's like, yeah, it's probably fine. Alright, fill this up. We have enough now. We have to get the gantry in. Well, it looks like we have to put it there so we could reach. And then open the door so that we could start adding in oxalite. We can't reach here. We're gonna have to add a gantry there. We'll wait, we'll wait. Priority 9. Dude, so much of this game is like, I wish we had logs so I could see what happened that counted as a delivery. We would be so much wiser if that was a thing. Like, we would know why this happened, why that happened. Alright, we'll just let this go for now. Research-wise, I do want to do hydro engine, so we'll let him do that. And then we'll have to do easy living laters. BBQ hook, seafood, pickled meal, meal lice, frostbite. We got it all, man. We do. This guy. Get him his oxalite. All from the inside. Oh my god, these never got disabled. Almost ready. Looks like they're on downtime. Still pressurizing, still pressurizing. A lot of spots are looking better though, especially where they're sleeping at. This is technically better for us for throughput. Reusability is coming back, boys. Just a matter of time. What did I miss? Us struggling through the meteors up top. I hate meteors. I really do. It's been such a struggle up here. $13.94, nice. Let's get rid of that. Who is this? Intergalactic Skylab. Okay, so we are going to here. 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 So we can go. Alright, all we gotta do is remove the gantry and we'll be set. But yo, Slayer, man, struggling. So right now we are on a dead save, technically. We could be saved if we get a pip from the printing pot. That's the only achievement that we don't have, that we can't get. All the other achievements, like getting the gassy mood, we could eventually get. But not that one. Oh, it's in Tomb, so I can't launch. Yeah, we're doing base game all achievements before Cycle 365. Look at the magma. That's so weird. I mean, it works. Anyways, so we're trying to do all achievements before Cycle 365. We have basically all of the base game ones, and the ones we can't do are like the pip one, and then job suitability, easy living are the other ones that are kind of tough right now. Outside of that, getting the dupe clothes, we could do that right now. And then Great Monument. Getting to the tear. We actually have it scanned already. And then what we need to do is make super coolant. If we do super coolant, we could do the 0 Kelvin. And then we can make liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen to hit to the tear spot for the achievement. And after that, we would have to do tame gassy move, tame pip. And then the job suitability stuff. But yeah, man, we getting wrecked by not getting a pip. So we have to hope we get it from the printing pod, random print. Right? We gotta get lucky. That's so jank, man. But yeah, we tried to do easy living and we bopped all of our oxygen as a result. So we gotta do a weird strat right now. Outside of that, though, how are you, Slayer? Hope you've been well. Hope you had a good one so far. Hope all is good, man, in your part of the world. Has been a while since you played the Onis. Been on the Rimworld and Quasi-Morph tear. What is that? Quasi-Morph? Never heard of that. Rimworld? Man, I could never really... I feel like I could never go back to Rimworld. I feel like I've been spoiled by Oni. And the fact that a lot of my runs lost because of raids, I hate the combat. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. But yeah, man. What is Quasi-Morph? Never heard of that. Never heard of that. Alright, now that this is done, we can do this. We could also do the petroleum this way. Extraction looter. It's EFT single player, but better version. Okay, that sounds actually kind of nice. That actually sounds kind of nice. EFT single player. Tarkov's an interesting concept, man. I was surprised you didn't have more games like that. Or that hasn't become like a game mode in like Call of Duty. Dev's been like massive updates over the last couple months, so it's been on a tear with that. Oh, that's nice, man. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, man, when I heard about that, I thought it was just gonna be another one of those like clones. Alright, rocket piloting. Oh, we can send Ada. Nice. Ada doesn't do anything else, so it's fine. Oh, the wrong one. I need the pip. How you been, dude, man? I have been so tired because of the September subathon schedule that we had. And it's like, we still got a lot of time on the clock, but it's like, dude, man. I learned a lot from doing a weird marathon setup like I did this month. And it has been a learning experience. I basically overstretched myself. Also underestimated chat with all the support. And I've paid the price. It's basically been like 12 to 14 hour days every day. And then there were some days that it caught up to me. And I didn't stream that one day. Or my monitor died. I got a new monitor yesterday. because my monitor died then. It feels bad. So hopefully it's like all the bad stuff happens now. We learn from it, we grow and be better. And then, you know, better times ahead of us. Dude, when my monitor died and I couldn't stream, that day off was so nice, man. And my diet's been horrible because of the subathon, not able to sit down, get groceries, eat vegetables. So when I was able to actually eat vegetables yesterday, my body was like, yes, fiber, and I was pooping so much. But yeah, it's been a learning experience. It's been kind of tough, really rough, but you know what, man, all in all, it's been pretty good. Because it's not like I'm doing all these hours for nothing. People of chat, do it for you guys, man. So shout out to y'all. And then you guys have supported, so, you know, can't be mad. Are we out? No. How come you don't want to go back inside? Oh, you guys got by the meteor shower. I see, I see. Yeah, man, I'm on that PoE 2 new season. We're probably gonna play that soon. There's an update that went live today, so we're gonna check it out. But yeah, PoE 2, we played The Witcher 3, we played Baldur's Gate 3, beat both games. Shout out to the people that got me the games and pushed for the incentive. We gotta do a vote soon to do the Lego build stream, and you guys get a vote on what we build. So I'll choose a couple of Lego sets, and then you guys we get to pick what we do for the future stream. I PoE 1, but I really can't get into PoE 2. PoE 2 is coming and going and changing and evolving. I will say this. Depending on when you tried the game was either miserable or bearable. That's basically been the state of PoE 2 right now in all of its iterations, and it's currently at 0.3, right? So in 0.1, it was okay. It was just not a lot to do. But then after 0.1, they nerfed every build. I don't know why. They nerfed so many skills, even the skills that weren't being used. So then we just, in 0.2 update, it was miserable. Mobs are one-shotting us off the get-go in the first level starting zone. Like, you would just die in the first zone when you have literally nothing. Level 1, no items, no drops, no skills. You get the white weapon that's free at the beginning. So it was horrible, man. And then 0.3, they buffed everything, but they didn't give us anything new, so it was short-lived. So like a lot of skills got the much needed buffs, even though they still need more buffs, IMO. But they didn't release anything new. So it was really short. So like the new season's about to be over, IMO. But yeah, I feel like once 1.0 comes out, it's probably going to be way different. And you'll probably enjoy it then. But yeah, I gotta wait on that. Yeah, it was. First update needed like 20 patches, and then just different issues each time. Might wait till it's fully fixed, but it's still kind of broken for me. Yeah. If you didn't like PoE 2 when you played it and you were there for the different updates, you probably best bet is just to wait. I like PoE 2 because of the WASD. I can't play PoE 1 because I need WASD. And then another thing is in PoE 2, it's, you know, I don't mind it. It's basically what it comes down to. I don't mind it. Did you think of any decent Legos that haven't yet? I'm low-key thinking, though, if they have like a One Piece partnership, because it's getting kind of big, do one of those One Piece sets. Those could be really cool. Yeah, it's still getting better, needs work. The problem with it is that a lot of the PoE 2 stuff is, it's not going to get any unique content until 1.0 drops. everything is going to be recycled from PoE 1. So it's like, you might as well just play PoE 1. But yeah, I really do need the WASD, or else I just can't play. I also don't like the skill gems in PoE 1, how it's tied to your gear. Oh, you need a 6th link with these colors. Or else you can't upgrade. I'm like, okay, that kind of sucks. I like how the skill gems and gear is separate. PoE 1 got an update also. I'm hoping you guys got the merchant tabs that we got recently. We got some quality of life that has been really amazing for us, the players. So hopefully you guys get some of those soon. Buildings melted. Oops. There are One Piece sets, but they're based off the Netflix series. They're typical play sets, though. I recommend the ship. Oh, you could do Going Merry. Is it the post Frankie or pre Frankie? Basically, does it have the docking numbers? Is it pre or post? Pre or post? I wouldn't mind it either way. I probably do want to pick that out as part of the set. I haven't seen the Netflix series either, which is why I'm asking. I mean, if it is following along, Frankie comes along a little bit later, so there's a good chance he's just, you know, not there yet. I also think we're not going to need oil res. We have about 15 tons of petroleum right there, so I think we should be fine. We're teching up, getting that sweet, sweet hydrogen. All right, so we are now doing the long distance travel. We'll grab these 3 because our fuel tank is lined up nicely, and then we'll go down to 1-1 to do these, which is fine. That will be a lot of our research. And then we're getting full read now to try to make some super cool. Okay. We do have the pipeline to siphon off a little bit of petrol. Don't really need to though, but we can. And then we'll have to get power here. It's still the OG 5. Not the full 8 crew yet. So no Robin, no Frankie, no Jinbei. That's fine, that's fine. So it's the OG First Mary. That's not bad. I do like the second one better though. Alright, we're not stuck. Everything seems fine. And then we need 5 tons of steel for the next headpiece. It's a lime thing. Oh, we never turned on the lime. 12 forever. Forever. Let him work, let him work. Batteries broken? Batteries broken. Batteries broken? Down here. What do you mean batteries broken? That has to be at the bottom of the map, right? Sand, I guess. Where would I have a... Oh, yeah, it is right there. Okay, yeah, that's not my fault. Can't do anything about that. Alright, we're at 1,000 steel. We get another 4,000. Our calories are back up again, looking nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's not bad, not bad. Still researching, going through the data banks. Just have the 42 left. 15, 16 cycles. We just gotta wait. Do we have enough oxygen yet to pull it off? Still waiting to see. I probably should make some other zones first for the coal gens before we do that again. This wouldn't be a bad spot. Just have to make sure they don't get stuck inside. Just drop a notification counter. Building needs resources. Cook seafood. That's fine. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, guys. I think this is going to be a great spot for this to be wrapped up for the night. I'm going to go eat some food, and then we're going to play some Path of Exile. So, guys, it is going to be time for us to get that saving. Like a 189, we are still kind of far, dude. 40 tune-ups, we could slowly do that. These two, we have a lot of dupe efforts. After that, it's cycle 365, super coolant, gassy moo. I just got to get more dupes. Gassy moo pip. Non-default clothing, we'll get that, and then research, and then we're done. So a lot of the stuff we got to do, we know what it is. And once we do it, we're probably going to want to deconstruct this. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, man, we know what we got to do. Super coolant soon, and then we need to get liquid H2, liquid O2. I'll probably need to make a setup up top for that as well. Dude, what the heck just happened? Suki with 10 gifted, thank you so much. The Lord with the 2 gifted as well. Let the Lord, Zibzon, Mujenzo, Pudrina, Goat Jam, War Scorpion, Fiku, Saner, Touch My Fish, Jake Montana, Super Fat, Stretchy Beard, and Manic Miner, my man. Suki, thank you so much. Guys, if you guys just heard your name right now, you know who to thank. Suki! Making sure everyone gets into the city. And of course, guys, hope you guys enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emotes playing this ad fee viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, Suki, thank you so much, man, for the support. I see you over there. Let's get that saved in part 3.